Make sure all your
Oh
mics are on.
shit!
It's lying.
Hello, everyone. And
Lol.
welcome.
Is your mic on, Phil?
Yes, I
Make sure.
made sure it was on this time. And welcome to another session of From Change to Stars. Now, last week was all fun and games, and so we have a very important recap for this one. So I'm going to start off with that, and then we will go straight into the session. So the party kicks things off the way all great plans begin, with a good old-fashioned argument over who should join the assault on the Sanctum of the Broken Threads.
Fuck.
Yeah, there was lots of shouting and swearing as Wolfie just demonstrated. Well,
Wolf forgot something.
he did, didn't he? While the debate raged and absolutely nothing got done, Ickit Claw and Felician Heartkeeper, sworn frenemies, bonded over mutual boredom, said screw this, and jumped off into the abyss like a drow and a rat on a mission. The rest of the party eventually rowed ashore, possibly grumbling the whole way, and made their way through the Sanctum, where they got a unwelcome family reunion. Calorin's not-so-dead sister, Amelicia, freshly resurrected-ish, dropped in just to mock them with evil sibling energy and a new minion posse. And after some heroic minion squishing, she did the classic villain move and vanished before anyone could land the finishing blow. A few puzzles later, solved with only minimal amounts of swearing, the group stumbled upon a web bridge, spanning a void so dark it probably had its own gravity. Junko, brave soul, or just really impatient, charged ahead. The bridge promptly collapsed under him, sang Samalicia, stranding him alone. Cue the ambush. Cue Misty Step. Cue smooth escape. Then, in a move worthy of a true drama queen, Amelicia rebuilt the bridge with a single clap, just to break it again, while the party were charging over it. Araved got the short end of the deal and fell into the void. Rest in pieces. 14 and Calorin made it across, but found themselves outmatched, outnumbered, and out of party. 14 took an express route off the cliff thanks to a command spell, and Calorin got knocked out. And Junko, after heroically waiting and waiting and waiting for backup, got captured once he finally ran out of luck. So with half the party missing, one unconscious and one imprisoned, the world is doomed. Probably. Maybe. Unless someone does something stupid and heroic this session. So, as you have probably noticed for those watching, the guys have new characters. And we are going to do a bit of theatre of the mind to begin with.
Just so you know, no one knew on my chat because I've only just changed the names.
That's why I went, fuck. That's why I went, fuck. Because I was like, still Junko, Araved.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, hold up,
So,
wait up.
Hold on. I spent all of last week basically rebuilding a campaign. You couldn't be asked to change your character names. Is that what you're saying?
No.
I completely forgot. It wasn't like I couldn't be arsed. I completely forgot. Hamish.
So, don't worry too much about what's on your screen now, and I'm going to describe what is going on. So, in the abyss, in Shendalavari, the darkness swirls like ink in water, thick and eternal. In the centre, lit by pale violet fire, stands a towering demon with kern horns and purple sickles, Nakari, keeper of Malconfet's secrets. Before him kneels a figure clad in blackened armour, eyes aglow with infernal chains, pulsing faintly beneath the skin. Barkle. Nakari speaks, his voice as smooth as a dagger's edge. Barkle, my hound of binding. Your soul was shattered, yet I have shaped it into purpose. Now will serve. A clawed hand gestures, and one image flickers into view. A battlefield covered in snow, torn by steel and sorcery. At its heart, a grotesque floating skull, breathed in cold metal, dark necromancy, a death tyrant. This creature, this wretched lens, blocks my reach, Varkul. Kill it. Only then can Malconfect's guests return from the abyss and to the material plane and tip the scales of this war. You will find others. Do not delay. Do not remember. Only obey my words. The flame flares. The void swallows Varkul whole. So, on to the rest of the party. So, to tell you where you guys stand, you are in an area of Faerun called Icewind Dale, an area known as Frostfire Ridge. You are all members of an army that was put together. You're not sure who the commander of this army, who the supreme commander of this army is. However, it was put together relatively fast and has shown fierce resistance against the forces of the Alabaster the Clockwork Lich. And you are part of the 7th Vanguard Division that has been holding Frostfire Ridge against a Death Knight called Thanos. Copyright. Thanos the Pale Flame.
Oh.
Acting as the commander of Alabaster's forces in this region. So, let's carry on from there. Carry on. The wind howls like a wounded beast as you trudge back into the battered encampment of Frostfire Ridge. Snow whips across blackened rock and scorched permafrost, evidence of the arcane battles that rage across this forgotten corner of Icewind Dale. Here, where fire meets frost and time itself stutters, the war against Alabaster the Clockwork Lich grinds on. Your mid-ranking soldiers in the battered 7th Vanguard Division, veterans, survivors, pillars of machines and reapers of the undead. And right now, your unit is bleeding from the inside. Just hours ago, you returned from a mission, investigating a growing anomaly. An eerie loop of events repeating within an abandoned fortress. The deja vu was so intense it nearly unravelled your grip on reality. Though you didn't encounter the source directly, you uncovered enough clues to identify the course. A chrono wraith, one of Alabaster's time-warping lieutenants, distorting the very fabric of reality. No time to rest. As you step through the steel gate of Camp Veilbreak, your boots crunch into the frozen ash. A runner meets you, out of breath and wide-eyed. Commander Staunton wants you now. The shaman too. She says the spirits are screaming. And with that, you head off to meet Commander Staunton and the shaman, who you know to be called Camellia. A half-elf. She has the commander's ears, and you have fought with her many times. Fought alongside her, not with her, many times. And with that, we will go to the first map. Let's make sure time is playing. There we are. So, Wolfie, can you just see what's on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So, as you three make towards the commanders, you pass through the rest of the members of the 7th Vanguard, and you see Staunton. There, the artwork. This is your commander, and then you see.
Is that Walbren? Fucking kill him again!
Potential. You do know the quartermaster is Walbren. But apart from that, you also see the shaman, Amelia. And as you approach, they are deep in conversation. What would you guys like to do?
I have a question. How long have we known each other? This group.
Yeah, the trio of kids here.
Look, you've been on a couple of missions together. You're not like bestest buds, but you've just returned from one mission. You may have done one mission together before that. It's up to you.
I feel like you two should lead.
Hi.
This is out of character, by the way.
Your voice box is working now.
Roleplay, bitch!
So as you approach, the commander looks up to you and says, so as you approach, Commander Staunton Vane, an iron-jawed veteran with deep scars and deeper grudges, glowers over a frost-covered map, barely acknowledging your presence. At his side stands Camellia, the half-elf spirit shaman. Her soft voice cuts through the cold like a dagger as she addresses you. Something's arrived on the ridge. It carries the stink of the abyss, but it does not walk with the others. It is familiar, yet wrong. Staunton finally looks up. You three will be heading out again. You'll escort the shaman and track whatever this thing is. If it's a demon, we purge it. If it's another one of Alabaster's cursed toys, we break it. Either way, Camellia leads, you follow.
Yes, sir.
I follow no one.
He just shakes his head. You say that all the time, Dulvar, yet you tend to do what I tell you. Because you know,
fire breath.
because you know, following my way is the best way to get your hands on Alabaster's toys. Isn't that right, Dragonborn?
He just shrugs.
Fair enough. While you're out, he stabs a finger at the map. While you're out there, the Death Knight Pharos, a pale flame, is consolidating forces. There is something on the other side of the ridge, the direction you're heading, that seems to be leading the forces, but it's not Pharos. If you can, find it, kill it. A long pause follows. Outside, wind screams like a dying machine. Any questions?
Not really. Objective sounds clear.
Amelia looks at you and says, "We have not had the honour of fighting demons just yet. Rumour has it there was a demonic invasion of the Underdark about a year ago. It was quickly squelched by some Underdark faction led by a drow. But if they weren't defeated, and the forces of the Abyss have now aligned with Alabaster, this may change the course of the war. I suggest you speak to the quartermaster, get some items together, and let me know when you're ready to head out. Until then, I will wait here for you." As she goes back to chatting to Alabaster.
Alabaster.
Staunton, thank you.
He's here!
He's here! Come! Come!
Go for this!
So what would you guys like to do?
Well, obviously going to the quartermaster, right?
Well, that
deep
is
known.
the deep known, you know, as Wolbrun.
Red.
As you approach, he looks at you and says, "Made it back from your mission then? What did you find?
Low snow.
None of your concern.
Oh. Dulvar, always the edgelord. Well, if you won't share your secrets with me, have a look through my supplies if you wish. Are you heading out soon?
Sorry, I'm just checking items.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sounds like we have a special mission.
You going out with a shaman?
Yeah.
Something's off about that shaman, I tell you.
Well, something's off with this entire place.
Yeah, we've been here long enough to know that. Never thought I'd miss bloody Underdark. At least it's warm there.
Well, at least the voices in my head sound a little bit quieter. If getting feeling I had to be here, it's just annoying.
Be careful of them voices, you never know. It could be your imagination or it could be something else.
I really hope so.
How about you, Velen? How are you holding up?
Doing okay. He's kind of just checking on his equipment.
How's the armor that I repaired for you? You hold up on your last mission okay?
It's holding up so far.
Shame I couldn't get that fur lining built in. It would have helped keep you warm, but you big Goliath folks are used to the cold anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, been through worse.
Fair enough. So, with that being said, he just goes back to just selling what he does. Doesn't really have anything else to say unless you guys bring something else up.
Not really.
A bomb. Let's see.
I'm ready to go, by the way. I'm just talking to chat.
I'm ready.
You just talking to? Sorry, oh, talking to chat, right?
This handy for me.
So while you guys are going for that, I'll give you some more backstory. You guys have done one or two missions together before. You're not exactly bestest of buds, but you do tend to trust each other for the most part. Each one of you have decorated yourself in what each one of you would consider valor and heroics for the most part. And the commander of this little area of operations, Staunton, has come to rely on you as some of his best soldiers, which is probably why he sent you to find out the causes of deja vu, which you've just returned from, and now you've been attached to another mission with little to no rest. The forces you've been fighting at have been a combination of undead and mechanical forces. Some combinations, so constructs and undead together. And you've had some tough fights. Nothing has really been close to killing you, but all of you have faced injuries in the line of duty. And with that, that's all I've really got to say. So, if you guys want, you can head over to Camellia or explore the rest of the camp.
I kind of want to just go to Camellia because I feel bad for Wolfie just getting left out.
Yeah, I mean, you
I'm fine.
could always return.
He's getting the 14 treatment at the start.
You
I
guys.
can't even buy anything.
Oh, you're not missing much.
Yeah, this guy's Wolverine is no Lars.
Fair.
But yeah,
Like
this
one's
is
stocked up on everything.
bit of out of character information. This is sort of like your bastion for like this little area. You know, just like your base of operations. So you can come back here and speak to other NPCs.
Cool.
So don't feel bad about it. Just wait to get Wolfie in the game.
Don't mind me. Just doing my shopping episode.
Why are you buying everything?
Yes, you can.
It's cold.
He's gonna be
We
sat
might
there,
get
like,
lost.
They're all
I
gonna be
need
like,
rations. I'm a hungry dude.
If
What does he
only
need
we
the
had a
crowbar
if only
Why
we
do you
had
need
a
the
crowbar.
None of your concern.
You can use a crowbar to pry a locked door open.
Yeah, because we don't have the knock anymore.
We got tools.
Aw.
Tools.
Yeah, you got tools to use. You can use crowbars and stuff like that.
I'm preparing.
So are you guys going to Camellia then?
Yep.
Okay, so
When quad is ready, of course.
let us know when you finish.
By
Quad.
me. Okay.
So we'll just go through the role play while you'll carry on buying stuff. Are you heroes of the Seventh Vanguard ready to accompany me?
I'm always ready, milady.
Oh, we will have such fun on this little adventure. Never have I been out with so many heroes before.
Though I did want it to be a little bit warmer, because I really do not like these colds.
I'm just gonna run over there.
Well, we're staying on in Frostfire, so I doubt we will get much warmer. But let us head off, shall we? As she goes to move off, you follow in tow.
Yeah. While we walk, you just hear Dolva comment to himself, "Heroes."
So, as,
Cringe.
cringe. So as you approach, as you go following Camellia, can I have you all to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Huh?
Oh, I'm almost in one.
buddy.
Quad. It's quad.
Was that me?
No, it's Ryan. It's Ryan. Ryan.
I don't know.
It's cause you got the same role, man. I got confused.
Thorfinn.
Far end!
So, the cold, despite it going down to your bones, does not slow you down. You're able to keep pace with Camellia quite easily. And then, when you come to a valley in the ridge, Camellia pulls out her weapon. It is near. But there's undead forces around as well. Draw your weapons, be prepared. As you approach this valley, you notice some ruins. You are approaching on some ruins. And to your east, you see a lone individual. Wolfie, tell them what they see.
You see a really edgy guy.
Nice. Yeah.
You see a shadowy figure that's encased in armor, dark armor.
And this shadowy figure is currently being surrounded by multiple hordes of zombies and a clockwork myrmidon, one of the staple forces of Alabaster's army. Markle, as you were teleported, you were engulfed in blackness, and the juxtaposition is when you were finally able to see is you were surrounded by white, the snow. You have only just arrived back on the material plane about 5 minutes ago, and you find yourself facing down hordes of zombies and a myrmidon. And just as you look behind you, you hear something behind you, thinking it to be more enemies. As you turn round, you see a motley band. Matt, tell Varkle, what does he see for your character? Matt. Playing your character.
Dragonborn, very proud of himself. With a little monocle on his head, or I don't know how to pronounce that word. Monocle. Phrase.
Monopoly.
Monopoly. He's kind of like straying a little bit away from the group, not really wanting to deal with them, but really have to, because it's necessary. Yeah, I think that's basically it.
Okay. What does Varkle say about your character?
So what he just sees is towering armored giant. Plates on his armor is kind of worn out. Eyes are kind of glowing a bit red from the visor. Dragon is a long sword and has a very sharp shield in his other hand.
Okay. And last but not least, Ran, what does he see when he looks back and sees your character?
He sees what just looks like a human, only his eyes are distorted. Clad in black armor, wielding a shield and a rapier.
Fair enough. As you three familiar approach this creature, Leah says, "That's him. That creature there is from the abyss, but it looks like Alabaster's forces are about to attack him. You know what they say? The friend of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. We should help him."
Sounds like a plan.
Friend of my enemy is my friend.
Friend of my enemy. No, the enemy of my enemy.
Enemy
my
of
friend.
my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
The friend of my enemy is not a friend.
So, as she says this, you notice a switch in Camellia. Now you've heard stories about Camellia. She is prone to horrific amounts of bloodlust, and while you've never seen it for yourself, you see something switch in her eyes now, where she's a predator, and she's not scared of the zombies or the myrmidon. She just sees them as prey, and she charges into battle, and she starts screaming in tongues in a language that you've not heard. Sparkle, you're not sure she's about to in character, you're not sure she's about to attack you, so you sort of ready yourself as she springs forward. So guys, I'm allowing you to go as far as Camellia before we roll for initiative.
So like right here would be no go.
No, you can go there if you want.
Okay. Yippee.
So with that, Wolfie, you miss the intro. Basically, what I've said is, if we ever get into a stage where it's just basically clean up, you've won. I will give you an offer. I'll say you can lose X amount of hit points and X amount of spell slots, and then you can just describe how you kill the creatures, and it's just going to be a way to, speed up combat when you've got to the stage you're going to win.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, can I ask you all to roll initiative?
Yippee!
So
Oh.
I'm going to remove one zombies from initiative, and both zombies will act on the same and with that we will begin combat, and it seems
I rolled a 20.
Scaly.
With that, we will begin combat. So we'll start off with Camellia, who is going to carry on charging forwards. Because Varkle, you notice as Camellia charges, she does not go for you. She sort of like doesn't even pay you the slightest amount of mind as she launches her attacks. Whatnot. So 2 enchanted rapier attacks.
You're rolling hidden, by the way, now.
Everyone. So that hits. Damage. Nine. Second attack. Hits. And then a Spirit Blade attack. So as you notice, she charges forward and she just starts cutting down the zombies with her rapier, and that is going to end her turn. Dulvar, you're on deck. Varkle, you will be going next after the Myrmidon. You're the next player in combat, so prep your moves. Dulvar, what is Dulvar doing?
These gremlins here, like that dude and that dude, is just a pack of zombies, right?
Yeah, just a pack of zombies. Swarm of zombies.
Okay.
Turn on
Yeah. Well, I would, but the thing is, the reach is not really with me right there. So... Fuck it. Why not? Dolvar is just gonna hold his hand out and just do an incantation and then cast Flame Strike
Okay.
on my guy over here. Bang.
Okay, I'll make the saving throw. Don't think that's going to work. Nope.
Nope.
You want to roll for damage?
Yep.
Flame strike. Yippee!
Burn
Yippee!
it to the ground.
So that decimates the horde, but the horde is still standing.
And I guess, give me a sec. Bonus actions, I can't really. Well, I could. I should. I'll use my Channel Divinity, and then I can't really use the thing I want to use. When I click Channel Divinity, I'll just click it, I guess, for now.
What are you looking to do?
Well, I want to use Twilight Sanctuary, but it's not really allowing me.
I thought I fixed that for you. 2 seconds.
Technical difficulties.
Twilight Sanctuary, edits, abilities, class feature. Yeah, it should be.
When you click the Channel Divinity.
You need to click Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. It's under your cleric features, not just.
Oh yeah,
Channel
you
Divinity.
gotta.
It's a separate thing. It's
No.
It's the
So I gotta
first.
do it like this. Okay, gotcha. I'll just do this then. Then I'll use the ting, like so. Consume. Ah, I see. Perfect.
Yeah, it's similar to how when I did a spiritual weapon.
You'll
and
then
the other
see
things. my
boy. Wait, it's an action. Oh shit! I thought it was. It said bonus action. You twat! I can't do it.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll
I'm refunding it. My bad.
Okay.
What is this pink stuff?
Well, I'll just end my turn because I thought I
You
could do
puff
it.
of
But
smoke.
I was absolutely wrong because I clicked like bonus action and then it popped up. My bad. Just go ahead.
So the Myrmidon is going to go, not run on top of you. He can't do that. The Myrmidon is going to target you, Varkle, and is going to 1 slam attack and 2 war pick attacks. 26 hits. And then 2 war pick attacks. That hit. And second war pick attack. You know, I'm rolling insane.
And then he's killed off.
And he's dead, and he dies. GG. GG. He's
New
gone.
character is gone, obliterated.
And with that, he ends his turn. Farkle, you're on deck, sir. Now, Wolfie, I would like to remind you, you're more caster-based. Or you can be, at least. So, don't feel like you need to stay there.
I'm going to use my bonus action to put Hexblade's Curse on this dude.
Yep.
Nothing pop up, no.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to apply it. There you go.
There we go. Then I'm going to... That's my bonus action, isn't it? So I'm going to bonk him
Bye.
with my axe.
Yep. All your damage has been built in, ready for you.
Yeah,
So you can just attack.
just normal.
Yep. "17 hits. Can you roll for damage?"
Yes.
Max damage.
Good call.
No.
I don't heal off that unless
Nice.
Only if you kill. Or you get a crit.
Alright, okay. I'll do it again.
That hits. Would you like to roll for damage?
Yes, please. Oh, there we go.
Not as much this time, 12. So, Wolfie, I'm gonna remind you, you do have bonus actions that you could use as a spell. For example, you could use Misty Step to get the fuck out of dodge. Considering...
He used his Hexblade
I
Curse
used-
Oh,
as
yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, that was a
Curse,
bonus
which is
action.
bonus
Yep,
action.
never mind.
Can I... Is that a bonus action? No, it's not. Can I use... No, because I'm not going to waste my spell slot on that.
If you've used an action, you've used your bonus action, so all you've got
Yeah,
left
but I'm on
is-
about Eldritch Smite.
Yeah, you could use Eldritch Smite if you wanted.
Do you know what? Fuck it.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm going to
Hold
use
on,
Eldritch.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
He can apply it after.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, you can expend a packed magic spell slot to deal extra 1d8 force damage to the target, plus another 1d8 per level.
Yeah, okay. If you want, you can also knock it prone, which will remove it, which will allow you to run away without taking an attack of opportunity as well.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. And gives target prone. There's no save against it, so this is now prone. All attacks against him while he is prone will be with advantage, and he has lost his ability to react.
Yeah. Then I'm going to
Run away!
This way.
Thank you.
Pussy.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay, so it's the zombies' turn now. With Valen, you're on deck next, so if you want to prep your turn. The swarm of zombies can go 20 feet. So only one of them can make an attack, and they are going to target Dulvar. 1 infectious bite and 1 slam attack. which misses. And now we'll go for the bite attack. Which
I'm using shield. Wait, let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm using shield.
Okay, expend it. So as one of the zombies tend to leaps forward at you, just about to take a chunk out your neck, you're able to get your... What are you carrying, a sword?
No, a trident.
You're able to get
I'm badass.
you're able to get your trident up and cast a spell with it, causing it just to sort of like it hit a wall. He's just like headbutted a wall, and that particular zombie collapses. And that is going to be their turn. So, Valen, you're up, sir. Foreign, you're on deck next.
Okay. So, we double check so I got 30. 25. There.
Your dog's gonna love you streaming now.
Let's see.
So, are you attacking the Myrmidon?
Yes.
Yep, you can roll with advantage if you're attacking him.
Alrighty, and first I'm using this rage.
Make sure you target yourself with rage.
Yep, let me do that.
That's what we would say.
Okay, so that is your bonus action used.
I will rage.
And since I got the 2 extra attack, I'm going to whack him twice.
Yep.
Advantage prone.
That hits.
Roll for damage.
And mighty 11 damage towards the Myrmidon.
Another.
That hits. Ooh,
Heck.
7 damage. So as you bring your... What have you got, a sword?
Yes.
Yeah. As you bring your long sword down, just chopping at this prone figure, you do a significant amount of damage to it. But, yep.
And it has sap on it.
Has what?
Sap.
Sap. And I will end my turn.
Hold on.
Give some disadvantage on their next attack.
Magic weapon. Oh, right.
He's
That was
talking
it.
about the mastery stat.
Oh, yeah. What does that do? Again?
Gives the
I
enemy
can't remember.
disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh, well, it's lying down, so he's chilling anyway.
Yeah.
Warren, you're
Oh,
on
I'm
deck,
gonna
sir.
do,
Warren, you're
gonna do
up,
the
sir.
one thing he sees as a good idea. He's gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
I think that will miss quad. And will hit. Will it hit him? To make sure I'll cast it here.
Okay, so you're targeting the Myrmidon and this bunch of zombies here.
Myrmidon rolls with disadvantage because it's a construct.
Yep. Clockwork Myrmidon. Advantage. Zombie rolls as normal. Myrmidon fails. Storm passes. You want to roll for damage? So the zombie takes half damage, takes full damage. Lovely. As the shatter lands, you just hear groans, mechanical groans coming from the Myrmidon as it body nearly collapses under the weight of the spell.
Just a quick one. Do I have to mark off that I've used a spell slot?
Nope,
No, you didn't use a spell.
it'll do that
It-
itself.
It didn't do it, so
Didn't do it.
with Eldritch Smite.
Should have. Hold on. You didn't. You must. Did you click? Don't use resource. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I've taken one off for you.
Should have said
And
anything.
this is the end of my turn.
Should have said anything, chat.
Yeah. Well, let's be
Chat.
fair. You're on your last chance for cheating now, Wolfie. So
Get fucked!
Hey, chat, can you give me some meta?
you hit as Camille's about to start. The zombies aren't really taking her attention. Something feral in her says, "Blood, blood, more blood, death and destruction." As she charges towards the Myrmidon, taking an opportunity attack off the zombie, but not really caring. That's 16. What's her IC? 18, so that misses. I don't know why it's auto targeting you, Dulvar, but just ignore that. So nothing happens.
Or you know, she's gonna shout, "Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god."
Goes for the skull throne.
She's then going to start laying in. Oh, critical one, bastard.
Advantage, cause he's laying down.
Yep, advantage. So roll that again. Roll that one normal.
Another one.
17 hits. Then roll with advantage this time. Jesus Christ, still hits. And then she's going to forgo her Spirit Blade weapon. It will not have an effect on the Clockwork Myrmidon. Ulvar, your turn, sir.
Let me just remove my shield. 'Cause it's still there. Because the attack of opportunities got used, I'll dip back to here. I will then shoot the big guy with a ray of frost.
Okay, roll that with advantage.
Oh shit! What?
Roll it
That's
again.
okay, it's fine.
See if you get a crit. See if you get a crit.
Okay.
Survey says.
No.
No crit. So, would you like to roll for damage?
How about no?
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Skips his turn.
Doing 10 damage
Wait.
to it.
It didn't add my wisdom to the thing.
Well, did add your wisdom.
Potent spellcaster. Or potent whatever bullshit.
Magic initiative.
With any.
Potent spellcasting adds
Yeah, I
your
see.
wisdom modifier to the thing. Yep, cantrip.
What's your wisdom modifier?
It is currently 6.
That's going to be another -6. See, this is what I mean when I ask you to check your things.
Wow.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn by dipping a little bit more backwards.
Okay. But the Myrmidon is going to spend half its movement to stand up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
It's back in the initiative order.
It's fine. He's not going to make it anyway.
Why is the thing throwing dice at me?
He's going to target you, Velen, and go for one slam attack as this lumbering behemoth stands up. Doesn't say anything, but just goes to hit you with slam as it brings its fist down, aiming at your head. And you're able to nimbly avoid out of the way, despite how heavy your armor is. And then he's going to swing two pickaxes at you, where it misses again. And for the second attack, that hits.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And that is going to end its turn. Barkle, you're on deck, sir.
I will. Fuck. I'm going to head over to the zombie horde. In fact, no, there's no. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to head over to the zombie horde and I'm going to bonk it.
Okay.
Everyone's bonking with swords. They're just using the flat end.
Okay, so it hits. First damage roll.
And he answers first.
Can I be a dickhead and be like, because he has cleave, can he hit multiple targets in that group of zombies? Smirk.
I'm just rolling it that as he brings across, he slays like 3 zombies out of the horde with 1 attack.
Hmm.
Then I will bonk again. Oh.
15 hits.
Lucky! No, am I using that?
You already hit. Why are you rolling?
What are you rolling?
Why are you attacking again?
Did I roll attack? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
You meant
hit
to roll
attack, not
damage.
My bad. I pressed attack instead. That's not any bad. It's not any better, but okay.
Okay, as you
go
seem
on.
to have taken about half of the horde members of this zombie swarm out.
Cool.
Also, can I just remind everyone here that when dealing with swarms, they always take half damage off attacks like this. Your best bet for dealing with swarms is using area of effects or, you know, acid attacks or something like that. You know, like magical attacks. But when dealing with swarms, they slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, they're all resistant to it. There's so many of them.
Okay. And then I'm going to use 1 potion of healing to myself.
Okay. Pause. 6 healing.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Why won't it let me in my Why won't it let me in my turn?
Don't know, you let me do it just fine.
Well, normally you've got that bit on the right where it says end turn, but it didn't. It doesn't.
Oh, it did for me when I clicked on your character. Oh well. Probably just a glitch. So, this zombie is going to move forward here. It is going to use the overrun ability on. Can you make a strength saving throw, please, Valen?
Hey, fair.
Oh, it says this movement. The target must do.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so you pass. So now we roll for damage, and you take half damage. Ooh, max.
Damn.
But only for an 8. So that is just part of its movement, and then there's going to be.
Isn't it halved again? Because he has rage.
I would say, but my rage disappeared. I think that was when I got attacked earlier. I don't know.
Because rage, half damage, and then half damage of this. That would be 4.
Why is rage not active on you?
That is a good question. It ended
It
from
shouldn't
like
have
the
ended.
turn, so I'll just do this then.
Okay, heal yourself up for 4 hit points while I. So,
That'd be
2 slam attacks are coming your way, Valen. And then 2 infectious. So, Oh, so, slam attack. Hit.
Shit.
2 infectious. So, slam attack.
1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 slam attack. 1 s
Hits.
Good.
That hits. This one is going to use a bloodied slam attack. Bloodied. Does less damage if it hits. Hits. Seven. And then 2 infectious bites are coming your way, Varkle.
Oh, lovely.
One is bloodied. Miss. And second one, which isn't bloodied. Miss. Myrmidon is just out of order. Helen, you're on deck, sir.
Oh, okay. I opened up a new tab by accident. So, under rage. Let's see. Okay, I might try out sweeping edge or sweeping attack. So. Just double check this one.
What are you looking to do?
If it's possible to
his,
attack all three, or because they were within range.
he's talking about his sweeping attack, his combat maneuver. It states you can choose another one.
If it says another one, then only one.
Just one. Okay. So
Okay,
we'll go
if you
for
want to
it.
expend a combat maneuver.
If only when he hits, when you hit. So if he hits, he does it.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay. So let's do attack on the construct.
Oh shit.
That's your first one. And so that misses.
Ha. Ha. Okay.
You do have second attack.
It's gonna
though.
go in. Yeah. It's gonna do that. Let's see, it's another one. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay.
Okay, that one hits. You
Um.
want to expend a combat die?
Boom.
If the original attack roll would hit the second creature. Wait. Just another creature within 5 feet of the original target and within your reach. If the original attack roll would hit the second creature, it takes damage equals to the number of rolls of on your superiority die.
Sweeping attack with creature.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, roll a superiority die. See how much damage you do for against
Right,
the
is it?
board.
Unless I gotta do this one.
No, you need to
through-
click sweeping attack.
Ah, okay. Boom.
Okay, roll for damage. Okay, so that does 6 damage to zombies. Now can you roll damage from your sword against the Clockwork Myrmidon?
It's the only one.
Oh, let's see. Did it?
Yeah,
Oh, I
you,
gotta. Oh, did I not do that?
yeah, you
Oh
didn't
shit!
roll. You didn't roll for damage against the Myrmidon.
Shit.
14. And so, how do you want to kill? Describe how the Clockwork Myrmidon dies.
He's just gonna stab one of the legs and then just start jabbing at the core in his chest.
Okay, as the Clockwork Myrmidon falls, we are now entering the cleanup phase. I will, for 5 hit points in those spell slots, I'll allow you to describe. That's per character, as you're dealing with probably about 30 odd zombies still. So for 5
minus
hit points
5.
each, I'll allow you to describe how you kill the zombies. Wolfie, do you agree? Matt?
Yep.
Bod?
Yeah.
Ran?
Sure.
Cool, everyone take 5 hit points off as the zombies dot out, and then Quad, tell me how you butcher a few zombies.
He's gonna just do his weight swing wildly with his sword and shield.
Nice. What does Varkul do to dispatch some of these zombie scums?
Just hacking away, and for some reason, when he uses Eldritch Blast, he finger points.
No, don't start that shit.
It's just pew pew.
Rant, how does Thorin take out a few zombies?
Sprints it and then just stabs one at a time right in their skulls.
Fair enough. And Dulvar? Matt, what does Dulvar do?
Dulvar's a dickhead. He's just gonna sit down and let the others do all the work.
Fair enough. Can I just confirm
Fucking
everyone's...
lizard.
Can I just confirm everyone's taken 5 points of health
Yeah.
off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Valen, can you stop raging, please?
No. Okay.
So he's having a moment there.
So, as the last zombie falls, Camellia straightens herself up. She seems more composed than she did in the heat of battle, as she makes for a dead start towards Varkul. And she stands directly in front of Varkul and says, "What, pray tell, are you?"
I am a servant of Malcolmfett.
Demon Lord Malcolmfett? The Succubus Queen?
Yeah.
Why has she dispatched you here? Why shouldn't we
I
kill
was
you right
just-
now?
I was just sent here to on orders.
Orders to do what?
Good question. I forgot.
Right, out of character, have you actually forgot, or is this what you role play?
No, I've genuinely actually forgot.
Okay, so you were sent. So, Wolfie, let's jump into a private call.
Okay.
Oh.
Feels
Yo, so you were sent on orders here to kill a Death Tyrant. The Death Tyrant in this area is what's blocking Malcolmfett from sending the rest of the dancers back, you know, like Trixie,
yeah.
Zoros,
Mhm.
all that. So share as much as you want or as little as you want, but
Yeah.
they were your orders. You want to kill the Death Tyrant so you can send the dancers back into this area specifically.
Yeah. Okay. Sound.
Oh, alright, catch you back in there.
Yeah. No worries.
Anyway, so she looks at you and says, "What orders?"
I have forgotten. No, I'm
God.
joking.
Yeah, the servant has dementia.
No,
It's a shattered soul, okay?
Yeah, that's my new character. Who are you? So I've been sent to take care of a Death Tyrant.
The Death Tyrant.
Yeah.
That could be our goal as well. If we want to want us to kill it, if we... Yes. And how can we trust you?
Just pure sex appeal.
I'm just going to get her to roll an insight check.
Quad's dying.
I'm trying to eat a fucking cinnamon roll and you say that.
You see, creature, I'm what they call a spirit shaman. And I can tell you are a mortal spirit brought into service.
I don't have any recollection of that.
No, you wouldn't.
Good to know.
What do we think? Heroes as a seventh.
No, we don't want him.
Piss off.
Or just walks up. What is a death tyrant?
A beholder that has been corrupted by undeath.
It could
Very
be worse.
powerful creatures.
You see Dorval walking up. You gotta prove your worth.
How would I do that?
Good fight with us. Be most intriguing.
I was told that there would be people I could use their talents to my benefit.
Use me, pathetic.
Upon saying this, in a flash, Camellia pulls out a rapier and it is staring like directly into your where your eye sockets would be. You would use us. Why would Malcolm Fett want to join forces with us?
I'm just I'm the enslaved mortal.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Wolfie, 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 Wolfie.
Screw this guy. Screw this guy. Screw this guy.
Bitch boy, bitch boy, bitch.
Bottom.
Why is my persuasion dexterity, by the way?
What do you mean, your persuasion's dexterity?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely looking. It says persuasion.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dex.
Oh, that's so funny.
For me,
Why
it's
is my
That's so-
persuasion dex?
What?
That's true.
What have you done?
I haven't done fuck all.
That explains it.
Why's your Arcana dex?
What have you done, Dex?
Exactly. I haven't done shit.
Your intimidation is dex as well. What's going on?
How you always manage to break everything, Wolfie?
I genuinely haven't done anything.
You always slide around, bypassing triggers. Putting rage on other people.
Right, okay, so I'll fix that. So
That was
roll,
attacked.
now you can roll a persuasion check.
There we go.
Damn.
Let's say I believe you.
Okay. Thank you.
Champions of the Seventh. It would behoove us to kill this tyrant. And I sense there's a wraith here as well. Take out the wraith, make your way to the tyrant. I will head back to Camp Veilbreak. Report back with your... Once you have slain the Death Tyrant, report back to Camp Veilbreak and bring our new friend here. I imagine Staunton will want to speak to him. I shall see you later, handsome soul, as she strokes a finger against your helmet and walks off.
Finally get to smash. It only took him.
Only
Him
took
dying.
me-
He only had to.
20
he just
27
didn't have to be an
episodes.
orc. He had to be something else.
27 episodes. I've cut my finger. I think we could do with a short rest.
It's up to you.
The snow in a blizzard?
Oh no, there we are. I
What do you mean? I
couldn't tell you where you were, Quad, because your colour scheme matches so well into the zombie colour scheme.
I'm just in the
one of
bodies
them.
like camouflage.
Yeah, if you guys would like
I mean,
to take benefits of a short rest, you're more than welcome to.
I got 30 rations, so.
Short rest, don't need rations for short rest.
Oh. Just gonna roll. Just gonna roll.
Wait, why didn't I roll my hit die?
Cause you're poopy's dummy.
Oh, never mind. There you go. Oh, piss you and everything about you.
I rolled a 10. It's like, I only needed 5 game.
More.
What?
1. You suck ass.
Even with
Bro.
your ability, you
Bro.
still do for nothing.
Even with your reincarnation, you're still shit.
That's fucking
Yeah, but even with his
bollocks.
magical items, he still doesn't heal enough.
There we fucking go. So that's
If needed, I can make it quick. Just give me a
it's
moment.
not. It's not my. It's not like my proficiency, is it? Like I've got to do
So but you got to remember,
just the 8.
You've got that magical item as well. So
Yeah.
you've rolled a 4, you've rolled another 4, and you've rolled an 11. So that is. So you've healed yourself that much. Now you need to manually add 11, 50. You need to add in another 19.
19. 19.
So as Camellia walks off, to head back to Camp Veilbreak, you sit down, you take on board some water, set a quick fire to keep the cold out, and after around 10-20 minutes, you all get up and decide now would be a good time to advance.
Just gonna.
So while the short rest is going on, do any conversations spark up between any of yous?
No, really? I think.
Valen's just gonna be quiet, but he's eyeing the new guy.
Sparkle, can you roll a perception check for me, please? You notice Var. Are you trying to hide? You staring at him, Varkle.
No.
No. Okay.
Valen.
Varkle, you notice Valen the Goliath eyeballing you. You choose to ignore it or like ask him, like but you do notice him eyeballing you.
Thumbs up and just move on. You're muted,
Just-
by the way.
Oh fuck! I was just like looking away and then just turn and then just give him a thumbs up and just that's it.
Do you respond to the thumbs up, Valen?
No, but
Flips him
just
off.
still eyeballing him.
Okay. Valen. After about 20 minutes has passed, you decide and eyeballing the fuck out of Arkle. You decide you've wasted enough time resting here and think you should tell, not order because you're all the same rank, but you suggest that you should move on. So why don't you roleplay that out? I will get you fuckers roleplaying if it kills me.
Okay. He's just gonna get up, clean himself up with the snow. He's like, alright. Up and at him. Let's get to it.
Back into the snow again. I don't like snow.
Alright, so as you survey your surroundings, you're surrounded on all sides by mountainous ridges. You are on a mountain after all. Apart from to your east, you spy a semi-frozen lake. And luckily, going across that lake is a bridge. And that is probably
Oh
the...
no, Ridges!
And Varkle falls into the icy water and drowns because his arm is
The
too
icy
heavy.
water covering the abyss.
He doesn't understand why, but he's scared of bridges.
It's okay, this is short. It's a small one.
Can Dolvar make a perception check to see if there's anything out and about?
Yep, make a perception check for us.
Oh, such a whack roll.
You don't spot anything. However, you have a very suspicious feeling that that bridge is a perfect place for an ambush.
He's not gonna say anything.
Fair enough.
Can I make it? No.
Can
You'd
these
all,
be crossed?
You would require some athletics checks, but yeah.
New guy tries to jump on rocks, falls in the frozen lake. Nope.
So to cross it would require athletics or acrobatics. Or you can go across the bridge.
I'm going to cross the bridge.
Bomber.
Oof, is it getting hot in here? Okay, Varkul, can you make a dexterity check for me, please?
Fucking do that one.
GG,
Just
bud.
dex.
So bad.
Okay, you fail and you plunge into the water and die.
That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later.
I'll stick with the rocks, thank you very much.
So, and as you start crossing the bridge, I'll allow Varkul as the first one to go across it to make another perception check. Even though you are fairly new to this film, you don't remember anything about your previous life. You sense a dark force, an undead force, as in your head you hear the word vengeance. And as you look into the gloom, you see a creature, an undead creature. You're not really sure what it is, but he is also flanked by two mechanical monstrosities. So these are the mechanical creatures.
And the village ghost that keeps shouting vengeance.
Definitely not a revenant or something like that.
No, not like you ran into
Never.
one of these before.
Witness.
But they're aware of your presence, but they don't, as of now, they don't know you're aware of them.
I will turn to Thorin and be like,
Do you understand? Do you even speak sign language, Markle?
no.
No, you do not.
No, my character's looking like the fuck.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'll say I got sign
So-
language.
Varkul is doing something with his hands, but it's in no, like, you can cast comprehend languages all you want. It makes no sense.
it's like they're going.
Little Timmy's in the well?
Dova just standing. Dova just
I
standing there.
whisper.
Do I need like a divine intervention to tell what this means or something like that?
Honestly,
Maybe.
it wouldn't help.
I'll just be like, there's fucking,
There's an orc in the well?
there's a revenant. No, he's in the void. Revenant and or fucking whatever and bad guys. Maybe.
Okay, so enough time has passed now that I'm going to give everybody one action, or their movement speeds to decide what you're doing.
I'm gonna cross the rocks.
Okay, can you make me an athletics or an acrobatics check, whichever's better for you?
Athletics. Yippee.
Okay, you make it over, and I'd say you've probably got about another 15 feet of movement. Not that way, that way's a cliff face.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I like how high that was.
You can make another no, actually that's far too high.
Yeah, let's say that'd be 50. Yeah.
That's more than 15 feet vertical. So, what does Orin do?
Can he see them already or not? The enemies.
Make a perception check. This will be as a free. This will be as a free action, so this won't count. Roll a perception check. 11. You get the feeling something's there with... You can't tell exactly what, but you sense something is there, and also with Varkle basically having a nervous breakdown on the bridge with like his hand movements, that you suspect there is something across the bridge, yeah.
Let's see if there's something. I'm gonna enlarge. Farron, Phelan.
Valen.
Phelan,
Okay.
yeah, Phelan.
Oh boy, I'm big now. Eh?
He's a big boy.
There goes
Big
all
lad.
the
Surprise.
surprise.
I'm big.
What
if-
Yippee.
So, what does Dulvar do?
He's just gonna prepare. He's gonna move till like the start of the bridge, and he's gonna prepare a spell. Ray of Frost,
And
just in
you,
case.
okay, so how I'm going to rule this is when initiative starts, whatever spell you decide to prepare now, you don't need to tell me, but you can cast that out of initiative order.
Okay.
Okay. So,
But still moving over here, please. I can't move.
sorry.
Thanks.
So as oh yeah, did you want to move? Sorry, did you want to move, Rylan?
No.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, feel free. I forgot I had it paused to stop Wolfie
Yeah.
killing himself. So, right, where are you moving?
Oh, sorry. That's right here.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys aren't going to attempt to speak to him. You know
I
better.
am.
You know better. You wouldn't know actually. So okay, so this will be your action, Wolfie. Then try, you can attempt to engage the discussion.
I will take 2 steps forward and address the Revenant and be like, what vengeance do you seek?
Death to mortals.
For what reason?
Oh, what the?
It's probably because the time ran out.
Yeah, the
that's
time
why.
ran out. Give us 2 seconds. I'm just going while this is going on. I'm just going to leave it paused. Large. Okay, so that's paused now. Sorry, what was the question, Wolfie?
For what reason do you seek death to mortals?
Vengeance.
Yeah, but
As it launches into an attack.
oh, of course it fucking does.
And with that, can we roll initiative?
Oh, I'm bad. Why have I got advantage?
Because you've got you've got what you call it that allows you.
Oh,
I
Hello.
think it's athletics or one of your features is I know that much. Okay, so you get. Okay,
Hey, Wolfie,
so the
you can
helms,
be a dickhead and you can swap. Oh, just
I
continue.
know. I've just seen it.
so the helmed horrors will act together. Valen, you're up first, sir.
Alrighty, so
Do a crime.
well, since I remembered that I got this with the shield, since range 30 to 60. Second, let me just double check. Just to do that better. because I'd like to throw it at this dude here.
Game's still paused.
Thank you.
So, would I
Just make the attack with it.
Oh! Quad!
So
Quad!
cool.
Quad!
Oh, shit.
Pilot.
Rips the head of it.
Roll damage.
Crit. Ooh, wait. Ah! Oh, I know I already did that, so never mind.
26 quad! Quad!
Okay, Quad, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into the effects and I'm going to disable Shield Saw.
The shield.
So that you've lost one AC and you get that back at the start of your next turn.
Alrighty. Right. So I'm then going to move to this guy. So,
Can't really see that thing.
and
Stand out,
then whack
massive
him
shield
with the
come
shield,
forward.
with the sword.
Yep.
So they get 2 attacks. Actually, was the throw considered a bonus reaction? Anything?
No,
like
that was an
Just-
action. It was an attack action,
That
so
was an
you can attack with your sword now.
Okay. Going to rage. Self first. Boop.
There you go, you're raging.
Wabbajack.
Oh, I thought you were going
Back.
to get another one then.
And that misses.
Heck. Wait, hold on a second. I've got. Oh wait, no, that's. Let me just reread the. Oh yeah, no. It's for something. Alright. I shall end my turn. And then.
Okay, so this helm alright is going to go to you, Varkle. It's multi-attack. It is 2 arcane sword attacks.
Would you
First
like me to
one.
re-enable the shield?
No, that's
That-
start of your next turn.
That's some
I'm
cool
going
sound
to use.
effects.
I'm going to use shield.
Okay. Do you want to expend it for us?
Yep.
Okay, so was that AC is 22, so that misses. I'm having fucking flashbacks. You got fucking 22 AC again. Second attack. Miss.
They're not using my spell slots in my character sheet, by the way.
Just expend it manually. Then I'll need to look into this after.
Cool.
The whole thing just cocked, man. Unbelievable.
Your character sheet is fucking horrid. This helm tower that you just tried to attack is going to come back for you. That hits. For 9 damage because some of your resistances. And then second attack. Crits.
Oh shit! Insta karma, shit!
Helm Tara! Helm Tara! Helm Tara!
I said hit me!
Hit me like you mean it.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Oh!
24 points of damage.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the Helm Tara's turn. Silvar, you're on deck, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, I am going to cast Moonbeam. Wait, it would have been so smart if I targeted the people I want to use it on. These two.
Forgot I also got
Moonbeam.
parry.
I love parry. Platypus.
I forgot about that. It never happened.
And I'll Moonbeam those two.
Okay. Con save. Hold on. Magic resistance. Yep, this one got magic resistance. Has the Revenant. Does not. So. Helm Tower rolls with advantage. You roll normal.
Oh, fuck.
1.
Revenant fails. Was it half damage on success?
Half, yeah.
So do you want to roll for damage?
Yes, sir. 3 damage! Yes, 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 yes!
Okay, there you go. So you can move that with like a bonus action every turn.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not really a big issue. And we will... I'll just end my turn. There's nothing really I want to do.
Okay. Oh, cool. On deck, sir. With foreign after.
I am going to bonk again.
Oh, fuck
12
me.
misses.
Or bonk again.
Oh, Wolfie! 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 Wolfie!
Edgy dude,
What's-
edgy dude.
Too bad you didn't like Hex Curse that one. That would have been neat. But the
Yeah.
yeah. That's what it is.
But I can use my bonus action to bonk him again.
You can.
Due to Hugh.
Hit.
Wait. That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Wolfie! 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 Wolfie!
Bosh.
Another 29 points of damage.
Easy. Okay, and then I'm just gonna end my turn.
Sorry, you're up deck. You're on deck.
I'm gonna go towards here. Like this guy. And just stack with my right.
Miss. How does 19 miss? What's his fucking AC? Oh, yeah, fair enough. 19 misses.
Damn.
What the fuck?
We're
So
going to get
as you
my
drove
evil
your
version.
rapier in, it just puts its shield up right at the last second, deflecting your blow.
Fine.
Oh wait, I
I'll just
rolled
do
a
some-
19. Oh, never mind.
You rolled a 19 then plus your proficiency and your
Yeah,
charisma.
yeah.
So you block
Right.
that. How about some mindfuckery?
Is this a on path? No,
It's a cantrip.
Yep, fair enough. Okay.
Look like an accident.
Is this
twice.
a spell? Yeah, it's a cantrip, so advantage
Oh,
passes.
Oof.
Oof. Think he doesn't take damage then,
Yep, no damage.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Matt, what damage
It
does
takes
the
damage.
Moonbeam do?
It does radiant, but it also starts its turn there, so it has to do the save again.
Can you link it for us? Oh no, sorry, I should be able to scroll it.
Yeah, it says or starts its turn there, so ergo it takes damage again.
And it's radiant. Fail.
Uh-oh.
Not the Helm's Horror. It hasn't got its turn yet. So the Revenant is going to move out of the Moonbeam effect. It's going to target Thorin with Vengeful Glare. As I can find it.
I just realized the shield's like still in it.
Can you make the saving throw, please, Foreign?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. So failure target is frightened. It's a savage each of its
Again.
1 minute. If the frightened target is on the open, target also has paralysed condition. Okay?
What is it with your characters and frightened?
I have no clue. Phil has a thing for trying to frighten me every time.
Right, so
Ooga booga.
that was part of his multi-attack, but just to keep everything in what you call it, he's going to use Vow of Revenge. So you are now cursed, and you are, with that, you are now paralysed as well. So he is then going to target you with, how many slams to get? 2 slam attacks. Oh, as you paralysed, that should have been with advantage.
It's in the crit anyway.
Right, damage.
Ow.
And second
DM,
one. Yo,
you roll crits.
I didn't roll crit. Crit is 2d6.
No, you need
You
you
roll
need to roll
crits,
crit. You
'cause-
need to roll crits. He's paralyzed.
Alright, well,
Any attack rolls that hits, yeah,
Yep, you're
within
right.
5 feet. So.
Negative, I'll just add on another -6 then. And roll this with advantage.
Proper evil.
They're trying to get me killed, man.
Prove your worth, man.
Get good.
And you also need to, I've just realised it rolls. Yep, so there we are. And that is going to be the Revenant's turn. Helen, you're back on deck. You now get your shield back, so you can add that back under effects.
Enable. Alrighty. Let me-
That's my voice change of work, by the way. I'm
No.
pretty sure it did.
It did for the first line.
Aw,
And then
that's
when you
sad.
enable it, it just basically just
Amplifies.
your voice.
Sad. Sad.
Well, you'll be fine. Check it. Alrighty. So, since I got my shield back, I'm just gonna say.
Oh, I know. I clicked the wrong thing.
You buffoon. Alright, so I'm going to whack this guy.
It's a new thing, man. I've got to play around with it.
Yeah. Yep, oh, that misses.
That does miss.
Let's see.
Sure, I was thinking it was Edgy Reggie, just normal
Not
Dan
Edgy.
or normal Bill just walking around.
Alright, and I am going to do
Normal Bill.
Normal Bill.
another attack on him.
Prove your worth.
Damn! It also misses.
Premium man. Thinks he's proper cool.
I mean, for the worth.
Those memes.
So
What
is
he
it-
Guys,
thinks.
can everyone
bonus.
shut up while he's trying to do his turn?
Sorry.
Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to use Second Wind on myself.
Okay. Ooh, max.
Nice.
Right. And I'm going to end my turn.
Lovely. So this one needs to, what you call it, do the save again.
Yep.
Scrolling.
Shitquaddle should lose his enlargement now.
No, because it
Huh?
lasts like a minute. So that passes. Can you roll for damage? And he'll take half.
Enlarge 7 rounds, 5 turns.
So he takes.
Yeah, but it's
half.
also a concentration spell.
Oh yeah. Lose your enlarge. Cause
Scrumps
I
down.
Just little. Damn.
Okay, so this Helm Power is going to try and move out of the way there. Doesn't take an attack attack of opportunities because he's still in melee range. He's going to target. He's going to jump on the foreign hate train. That hits.
Just gonna kill him. That's so mean.
Yes.
I'm not gonna revive him.
Okay, foreign is unconscious. He's then going to target you, Sparkle, with the arcane sword. This time it's flat. And misses. This one is going to still locked in combat with you, Valen. Misses. And second attack. Should hit.
Okay.
For 12 damage total, and that is going to be their turn. Silva.
Yeah. Dulva is gonna cast Healing Word and say, you're not worth his time. But he's gonna cast Healing Word on Mr. Dead Dude. Why can't I target him? See?
You
There we
are
go.
targeting.
Healing Word. Healing Word, first level. Welcome back.
Wow.
Okay, Foreign, you are back up. You are still prone, but you have regained consciousness.
Cool. Now I will use my movement on moving or my action. Sorry.
I thought that was.
On moving.
Oh, you're going to use it as an action?
It's an action. That's what it says.
That's fair enough.
To move it on each turn. Yeah, use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet. So I'll use my thing with my action, and I'll place it down here instead.
Yep.
Which means that this dude is now have to do the con save again. Oh, 2 bubbles.
Yeah, I'm just deleting one.
Oh, oh,
Okay, there you go.
There's more bubbles.
bubbles!
Can you link it again?
Pretty bubbles.
Just without expending your spell slot.
Yes, sir. You don't want to scroll up anymore.
Yeah, I can't be asked.
I don't blame you.
Without consuming no template.
Okay, thank you.
I accidentally target the wrong dude. Oops.
Thorin dies.
Why are you going
again.
after me?
One, that's a fail.
Oh,
Oh, shame.
shame.
You want to roll for damage?
So shameful. What the fuck? Hate
That
that.
was almost.
Okay.
No, my turn.
Still not bloody.
I am bonking again.
Sparkle.
Bonk.
Wait, hold on, what is
Wolfie, you're such a dickhead.
You-
Wolfie,
you either-
Wolfie, Wolfie.
You either roll absolute dog shit or like a Greek god. Okay, roll for damage, sir.
Maybe it was the fact that you were an orc, man. Maybe that's why you're not an
Yeah,
orc anymore.
maybe. Can I use my bonus action to do it again? But I'll just.
Okay, this
Should I do my second attack and then
this helm
do my
tower
bonus?
is dead.
All right, okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to bonk the Revenant then.
Yeah. And then you've still got another action from your extra attack as well.
Yeah. Oh.
It's
Oh. Okay. And then I will bonk him again.
Oh, bloody, bloody.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get a 19 then.
and that misses.
Fair enough.
12 AC.
13.
I
Close.
will. Can I? I can't walk into this, can I? Because I'll take
Yeah.
damage, won't I?
Yeah, you can't. I don't
Okay.
believe you can't. Yeah, anyone in there into that.
Yeah.
Yep, anyone in there.
Yeah, okay.
It's getting closer to me.
I will end my turn then.
Awesome. Alright. I'm assuming you'd like to spend half your points to stand up.
Why not?
No, I'm
Paralyzed
just gonna
still.
chill.
Sorry, mate.
Phil.
You're not paralysed now because you got knocked unconscious.
Ah.
Thanks for waking me.
You are still cursed, however, but you're just not frightened and paralysed.
Okay.
I'm such a dick. I haven't used Twilight Sanctuary. I could just have gotten you out of that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we should just gonna try and attack the what do we call the Revenant?
Yep.
Ah, close. Close.
I know.
For 6 damage.
I'll just second attack.
Do you miss your bow round?
Yes, I do.
That just hits. Fucking hell.
You should go back to being Ranger, man. You suck at this fighter stuff.
Shade, come back, all is forgiven.
Yeah. And bonus action, I'm just gonna chug it.
Well, in theory, he might still be alive somewhere. Maybe.
Just being tortured by his hot sister.
Nice.
It could have been you.
It
Should have been me! Wait, no, that's weird.
And I'm
Back link it again, please. Oh no, it's not too far up. Alright, got it. Fail. Want to roll for damage?
I kind of regret casting on second level only.
I mean, damage is damage, so
Okay, he's going
Sure.
to move here.
I will take it.
He's
Take what
going
we
to
can
target you, Orin, with Vengeful Glare. Can you make the saving throw? That is a fail. You are frightened and paralysed
wait,
again.
Wait. Let's see.
Bonus. Okay, yep, roll it again. And still fail. Frightened and paralysed.
Yeah.
Wait, no. You re-roll. He only adds a 10. You can re-roll it with a bonus equal to your fighting level. It's the plus 10. That's what he got. The plus 10 is his bonus. He hasn't rolled yet.
Right. Okay, yep, so roll again. Make the save again.
There you go.
12. Okay, you pass. You are not frightened and paralysed. So let me just take that off you. And in that case...
Wait, does that mean plus 10?
Yeah,
Yes.
so yes, plus 10 to it.
So he's got 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. 21.
That's cool.
Okay,
21.
he's going to go for a slam on you in that case, Foreign, as you are still a threat, and he's seeking vengeance. That is his second one, so I'm going to roll what is his damage dice.
His arm fall off.
Backslap him with the shield.
Okay, 2d6. He's going to take off 9. For his
He's
second
dead.
one. Not nearly. Second attack on you, Foreign.
Just kill him! Phil, just kill him, Phil. Just let him die, man.
No.
And that is going to be his turn. Fuck my ass.
Backslap with the shield. Fuck off.
Okay, so
Just
after
let him
seeing
die.
my boy over here get him schwacked, I am going to use the Sawblade Surge and throw it at this bastard.
Okay.
That
Don't roll a 1. I don't want to have that saw go past my face.
Did you pick up your shield again?
it goes back to me at the end of the turn.
At the beginning of the
You know,
next.
when you throw it, do you lose 2 AC then?
I lose
Yes.
1. So with the shield, it's 1, not 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's a weapon, I gave him 1 just to keep it balanced.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Ready.
Oh.
Miss.
Damn. I saw it slowly on the 20. Fuck. Whatever.
Okay, can you take off
It's
the
not-
sword shield from your effects?
Hey,
Or
first,
just
Not
use the
fucking
shield just past his
donut.
face like.
Cuts a little bit of your hair. And then...
Not majestic hair.
So would that also be a bonus? No, that's a feature, so that's good. So I'm going to use Action Surge.
You still have one more attack.
Yeah, you've still got 1
Before
more
your
attack, so
action
you
surge.
use
Yeah,
that before
use
your
an
action
attack
surge.
and
Yeah.
then action surge.
I'll attack him first then. Okay. Boop. Boop.
That hits.
Hey, Mish.
For 8 damage.
Alrighty, and...
More treats. How about another
Hey,
10
Mish.
minutes? 10
You
minutes.
like. If you want to use action surge. Yep.
It gives me an action, so now I'm going to schwack him again.
Hey, Mish.
Another 2.
That misses.
Sugar tape. And I will
Where's my
end
dog?
my turn here.
Oh, you still got your second attack.
Ah! Wait, no, the first attack was...
Yeah,
There's this guy.
you get 2 attacks because
Yeah,
you're
do
action
the-
surged.
Oh, right, sure.
Oh, there's the second time!
And that's your second one, isn't it?
I don't know, actually.
Actually, it might have been the other fight. Let's go check, reroll the footage real quick.
I'll say, because why is it showing 2x?
La 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 la.
Oh, I know, I think it actually does keep track with the marks on it. But...
Remnant, Moonbeam.
You just
Unless
for the
it's-
sake of like spinning this up, just end your turn. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it might have been the other fight. I don't see it.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
keeping Perry on standby now.
This one's going to go in for a Ghost Blade, but miss. Second one. Miss. Silver.
Cool. Dolvar will. Yeah, let's just. I'll Sacred Flame the Remnant.
Okay. That is a fail.
Oof.
14 damage, and he's still alive, but he's hanging on. He's like vengeance! Vengeance! As he looks to you now, Dulvar.
Just shut up and fucking die!
Looks to me.
Yep.
Oh, that's not allowed. I
He's
will.
pointing at you.
I will. How much movement is this? It's over here. It's 25, 30. Okay. I will, as a bonus action, use a Draconic Flight. Just because. And I will move myself over here.
That's cool.
Ending my turn.
Markle, you're on deck, sir.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him with my finger guns.
This will be a disadvantage.
You'll have disadvantage.
What?
For
Oh,
sure,
because
point
he's close.
blank.
Never mind. I will fucking bonk him then. I just realised that I've
I mean,
got
have you
further
thought of maybe,
away.
I don't know, he's at the edge? Whoa!
If you had
wouldn't matter
Spell Sniper,
anyways.
it wouldn't have mattered, but you don't.
I will bonk him again.
Okay, that hits.
Archie.
Okay, and down goes the Revenant. So, for 10 hit points and 1 spell slot for everyone, we can end this fight. As the Helm Tower is proving to be a bit of a nightmare with his high AC.
10 HP, you say?
10 HP
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
we'll
one
take it,
spell
yeah.
slot. Okay, and with that, the Helm Tower...
Can I choose which spell slot, or just like
Just the first level.
we have that? Okay, we haven't really talked about that actually.
It'll be, yeah, just
And
the first level.
what if I wasn't going to use a spell slot? I'm just going to bonk him.
You still...
Too bad.
That's tough shit, basically.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah,
Well,
boo-hoo. Right about it.
Guess what, boys? We're short resting again.
How much health did we lose?
10 HP.
10.
10.
So I'm just gonna have a little fight, and just gonna, just have a
Brad,
little, have a
do you
little
have
ration.
9?
Right.
Do you have 9
Just
HP?
gonna have some almonds.
No, I got 17.
Right, we are going to break there for 5 minutes if everyone can be back for 6 o'clock, and we will
Okay.
carry on then.
Can we do a short rest while we're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no drama. unmute my
And now
mic.
just gonna.
And hello, guys. We are back, and I think I'm going to follow Pod's example by. So as the
Yeah.
so let's roll a d4.
Oh no.
2, and my number 2 is Matt. Matt, you get the final blow on the Helm Torah. How do you kill it?
I'll throw my trident at it. So I'll, with my pinpoint accuracy, throw it, and then it'll land on its head, and it'll like remove its head from its body, and my trident will be laying on the snow with its head.
Okay. So, as can you? How long does that sonic flight last for? You've
It's a
just had
minute.
about 10-20 minutes on resting.
Give me a sec. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, so can you drop that for us, please? After the
Fine.
short rest. So, as you all
I got moved back. Oh.
as you sit there with the Helm Horror, the last Helm Horror dies, something weird happens as time folds back on itself. And you find yourself in a position just before the attack started with the Revenant and the 2 Helmed Horrors standing there. And you are forced to go through the fight again. And it ends in exactly the same way. You thought I was going to be such a... I was watching your faces then. I was just watching Matt and Wolf go, for fuck's sake.
Well, you know, it's cool.
So, but this time, can I ask you all to make a perception check for me, please? Or an Arcana check, whichever's better for you.
I roll solo. Lucky Wolfie. Lucky.
No, he's got a different lucky to
16.
what you had. His lucky isn't the reroll on one. That's the halfling specific one. His lucky is you gain the following benefits. You have a number of luck points equal to your proficiency bonus. You can spend the points on the benefits below. You regain when you roll a d20 for a d20 test, you can spend 1 luck point to give yourself advantage.
But he could, if you wanted to.
Needs to be called beforehand.
Well. Haha, Wolfie, you suck.
Yeah, the reroll one is a halfling specific thing. So only Vaylin is aware of the time shift, as the rest of you are completely oblivious and just think nothing else has happened. So I'll just move you all back to where you were.
Yeah.
So as you repeat that fight, and it ends in exactly the same way, with the same amount of damage taken and the same short rest after. Valen, do you want to bring... Valen, did you take a short rest? Your health is still like halfway.
I did, yeah. I only used 1 dice. It says I've only got now 2 hit dice left.
Oh, fair enough.
And then I popped a greater potion as well,
Oh,
which I got 3 1s and a 4.
oh, get the fuck out. Okay, so...
Don't worry, I have my rations.
Might need to long rest soon then. So, Valen, with you noticing the deja vu and knowing that there is a chrono wraith operating in the area, do you decide to share that knowledge?
I do, yeah.
Okay, roleplay out.
Look, guys, over there.
Look, the big fuckhead over there controlling time now. Well, that was odd.
What is?
We just had the same fight again.
No, we didn't.
Guess you're right.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were gonna be like, I'm like, all right, do it. I'm like, oh no.
What do you mean?
Same moves, same spots as it happened before.
As if someone turned back time?
If only I
Possibility.
could turn back.
Dragon starts doing steps.
So I'll
So what are
help.
you suggesting?
He's just gonna make a little mental note about it that the others don't know. And he's kind of nervous
So I'll
about...
help you guys out here with some in character information. You, Wolfie, Barker would have no idea what the fuck he's on about. Dulvar and Thorin, you guys knowing after your previous adventure before this one, you know you were hunting a Chrono Wraith, which has this sort of ability. So does anyone? Does anyone add anything?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to like formulate it in my head.
ChatGPT.
Well, no.
I think it's a Chrono Wraith. Question mark. So basically, we gotta be quick about this.
Do we know what it
Noted.
does? Like besides like turning back time?
It's a very rare creature. You can make history or arcana check.
Mystery. This is the same roll, both are ant motherfucker. Whatever. 10.
Okay, so on a 10, you have, during your time fighting Alabaster over the past 8 months to a year, you've heard rumours and about Chrono Wraiths, and as such have done some research on them, or history check, and you remember reading in a book that Chrono Wraiths aren't especially dangerous creatures in combat. But what they do is they can, number one, revert time in a localized area. They can almost make people move in slow motion when engaged in direct combat, slowing them down. Very, I just need to have a look at the stat block now.
So it knows to spell slow?
No.
And do.
It can almost see into the future, able to predict attacks and act in that sort of way.
Live, die, repeat.
Is it by chance a two-headed bird?
No.
Siege.
No one, at least nobody in Frostfire Ridge, has found the Chrono Wraith. This is just reports from all over Faerun, as Alabaster's forces, as they seem to be not common as in like zombies or the Helmed Horrors you just fought, but more along the lines of a relatively powerful Ghast. You know, that sort of like mid-power range, like not world-ending power, but still dangerous. But more in a support way than raw combat prowess. So yeah, that's what you remember from the TED.
I think that the Chrono Wraith, right? might be close, or else we wouldn't be spun back in time over and over again.
Maybe we should move.
We gotta do it quickly before it spins us back again.
Sounds good.
As time just unpauses, me realising the game was still paused.
You're the.
No shit, I'm every enemy. So as you approach, time again distorts, and you are back at the bridge. This time you all notice it, and again push forward. But as you,
Damn it, not again.
I wasn't crazy.
as you
Am I the only one
approach,
getting the feeling of deja vu?
as you approach the ridge, you see 3 skeletal archers on top of the ridge, and you notice what seems to be a distortion right around here. As you focus in, you are able to see the form of the Chrono Wraith.
Oh, sick.
I really like this art. I think it's awesome.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
Let's count the fingers. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, me counting them then. Fuck you.
It checks out. We're good.
It checks out.
As it looks at you and lets out a scream, a screech, signaling the archers there to attack. And with that, we roll initiative again.
Yippee.
Just as an FYI, this isn't going to be a very hard fight.
Oh, this is?
No, this isn't going to be a hard fight.
Oh, what's with my rolls?
Okay, so I'm going to remove the 2 low skeleton. Back on. With that, we begin combat.
Damn.
So the Chrono Wraith is going to start off, but at the start of every turn, he can do temporal drift. And he's going to start off the violated condition. And you'll just have to see what that does.
Is that a
Well, it
spell?
literally says. It
That
literally says what it does.
The character, in character, we have to figure out.
Yeah, in character you have
Yeah.
But is that a spell?
no
No. Right. Okay.
it's a feature.
You wanted to counter spell, huh?
I was gonna be like, I counter spell.
Okay, so some rules. Any attack rolls made against the Chrono Wraith is made with disadvantage unless it's incapacitated.
Alright.
Disadvantage.
He's going to target all of you with Chrono Loop.
Oh no, back to the bridge!
Can I ask you all to take the wisdom saving throw?
Don't fail me now.
Oh my god, Wolfie! 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 Wolfie!
We actually did good rolls. Kind of.
Okay, so
Let's see.
it's,
Perfect quad.
so Velin and Thorin, you are both under the Chrono Loop condition, which means for your next turn you can only move. Because that was the last action you took.
Shit. Move on.
And then it is going to end its turn. And the skeletons are going to all aim at Barkle.
Oh.
Launch 3 at distance. Yep, that's 3 short bow attacks against you, Varkle. With advantage because they're on high terrain. First, I'm going to re-roll that one again. And I'll roll everything else with advantage. It's second.
Not 20.
Skeleton.
Crit.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Rattle him bones.
For 11 damage. And again with advantage. Again. Not crit this time. For 7 damage. Then as a legendary action, the Chrono Wraith is going to target Sparkle.
Really, really, really hate you, huh?
With drain seconds. You're going to hate this spell, Wolford.
Drain
It's
seconds.
spells, isn't it?
Giving to Sloppius.
Can you make your con save?
I wish to use Lucky
Okay, roll it with advantage.
to give myself advantage.
Spend a lucky dice first. Yep. Roll that with advantage. Okay, you
Sure
pass.
needed it. You sure needed that, not one. You
I'm
sure
like,
needed it.
oh, not today, bitch.
Okay,
So-
so
The only actions you can make are movement.
okay, so full movement, no
You
like
get full,
half.
yep, you get full movement, but you just can't do anything you didn't do the previous 6 seconds, and all you did was walk.
Okay.
You see that second feature, Wolfie, where it can make people roll with disadvantage if they try to hit you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, since I can't do. So I can't like activate my rage either, or just
No, you can't do
Got it.
fuck all.
I eat a ration.
Oh, that's fucking cruel, by the way, Phil. I've just read it. Drain seconds. It takes 10 from their fucking initiative.
God.
I am going to. I'm going to. Go here, and then from. Yeah, I'm going to move 30 feet.
Okay.
Before you move, I'm going to
Before I
use my Warcaster feat on you and cast Warding Bond as a reaction.
Okay. What does that do?
Gives you a
He
plus
gets a
1 to
resistance.
AC.
Yeah, and he gets resistance against all hits, but I take the damage he takes as well.
Okay. And we'll just wait for Wolfie to sort his food out.
Sorry.
Oh, good. So, what you're warded. What are you doing now? You move 30 feet.
I'm going to Misty Step up to here.
Okay, so what you do for this is you click Misty Step, and then you'll see a circle sort of appear on the map. You can click anywhere on that in that circle, and it will teleport you there.
Just cast spell.
Yep, and you
Yep.
see that
Oh,
circle.
nice.
Wow, right at the edge, Lamau.
I'll roll that.
Wait,
Solid footing.
how much did that? How much movement did that? Where does it say my movement?
You use 30 feet to get to there, and then you use another 30
Yeah.
feet.
I calculated it like I should be there.
So you calculated it wrong.
Fuck.
But
Right,
either
okay.
way, you're fine.
Okay.
Unless they use the push feature.
Nah, it's because the outer circle, like right here, counts as like, you know, you can get to this box as well. It's
Yeah.
technically in the circle as well.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to bonk this geezer.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
That misses.
I'm going to bonk again.
That should hit. Yep.
And then I'm going to use cleave on the guy next to him.
You want to roll damage first?
Oh, fucking yeah. I'm sorry. And then...
Okay.
Oh, I'm targeting the wrong fucking guy.
Well, unlucky. That one is dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll cleave this one then.
Yep.
Hang on.
They're only skeletons after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we got a
Cleave.
time fucker over here.
Normal.
And rewind their death.
Bro's doing a live, die, repeat movie.
Miss? Okay. Sound. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Ulva.
I have a question. Now that I use Warbond as a reaction cast spell slot, does that count as I cannot cast another spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
For this round.
I will use Sacred Flame on the Chrono Wizard, the Lizard Wraith, whatever.
Okay, if you roll that with oh no, it's a...
No, it's a save, so there's no disadvantage.
Pass.
Yep, he takes no damage. Okay, I'll move out here and I'll end my turn.
Okay, if you're moving directly there, can you make an athletics check?
Okay.
Because you are kind of skipping steps there.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics?
I want to... Oh, shit. Well,
I'll let you re-roll that with acrobatics.
thanks. Ready for that one here. Oh, neat.
Okay, you make it across, no dramas.
Yippee!
Oren, you're on deck, sir, so all you can do is walk, however.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The Chrono Wraith. First of all, he's going to attempt to recharge. The Chrono Loop.
No.
Fail.
I am stealing your batteries. You're not recharging.
You're not 14. No batters for you.
This boy's running off of Energizer. Fuck you.
Steals batteries for your shield.
The Chrono Wraith is going to move up to you, Dulvar. And he's going to hit you with Chrono Touch.
No.
66.
I need to do a constant. Wait,
Yeah, you will.
no save.
Yeah, there'll be a save to it as well. For 18 damage, and then...
What? Oh.
That's a fail, so for reaction and move at half, you've got 15, you've lost half your movement speed for next turn.
Cool. Just need to do my concentration saving throw for Warding Bond. Give me a sec. What's that?
Not a concentration spell.
Is it not?
No, I didn't see
Oh,
concentration. Just double check.
you're
I don't see-
absolutely right.
Yeah,
It's
just think it
not.
was.
Neat.
Okay, that's going to be its turn. So, Sparkle. This one is going to target you with short swords. In fact, no, it's going to try and push you off. Make a strength saving throw. $11 versus...
I swear, if you fall down from a little skelly dude,
Okay,
rattle me bones.
that's about 30 feet up, so that's 1d4 per 5 feet, so 1d4, 2d4, 3d4,
64.
6d4, saying fuck me sideways.
it's halved because of the Warring Bomb, but I take half the damage.
Yep. So, and so you each take 5 damage.
Yeah, I'll remove it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, get a lucky roll on that one.
Oh,
Damage wise.
he did it for me. Thank you.
No worries. And then this one is going to target you, Wolfie.
Is he laying down?
No.
Did I land on my feet?
Yeah, you sort of like superhero landed down.
You can see
Oh
land
my
on this
fucking
leg.
knee.
Dislocated his
Is that-
You
knees.
can see the shock over his entire body.
Dislocated your knees.
And that misses.
Ah, my ankle.
So,
Ankles.
legendary action time.
Oh. No.
Oh, we're gonna walk again.
No. Bad.
What can it do? It is going to target you, Valen, with
No.
Temporal Blur. Which means your next attack, regardless of who it's against, is with disadvantage. And
What a bitch.
Valen, you're on deck. You can now make an attack, but your attacks will be with disadvantage.
Alrighty, so first, I'm going to arrange myself. Alrighty.
There you go.
I am also going to... fuck it, we're gonna do the surge again. So I'm going to throw it at the Wraith. Public surge. But this
Disadvantage.
is with disadvantage.
Yep.
Ah shit, I forgot to do the fucking recharge during the short rest. Fuck. What we just say that
Didn't it
it's
recharge
charged for
after
this
short
one?
rest anyway?
Yeah, it would. Just add
Would.
one. Do it without consuming a resource.
Okay. Oop. Disadvantage.
That misses.
You better duck, Matt.
So I'll take off your shield sword. You just concentrate on what you're doing.
Okay, alright. And I will now run up to them. I'm also going to use action surge.
You use your attack first, because
Oh, right.
so that was a bonus action thing, but you've got 2 attacks.
No. I used rage. As
Oh,
a bonus action.
Oh yeah, so you couldn't
Rage, yeah.
use Sword Blaster, so you just use that as a normal throw.
Ah, okay. It failed anyways.
Yeah, it missed anyway.
Eh.
Yep. So you can use so you've got two attacks. No, you've got 1 attack.
Okay.
You've got 1 attack, and then you can action surge if you want.
Yep. Okay. Still disadvantage, I assume?
Yep.
Well, if you place yourself here, you have the flanking.
Permanent disadvantage. No flanking. But
All right. True. True.
I am also temporarily blind.
okay,
I'm
that
blind.
misses. You can action surge now if you would.
Yippee. Just hit, god damn it.
Jesus Christ, you're rolling like Wolfie. That's
Ah!
Not anymore.
No, that's true. Varkle
Bitch.
has accuracy.
Just fucking
Okay,
die.
There you
we
go.
are. That
21.
hits.
Okay, now, with that, since now I'm able to roll damage, I am also going to use Savage Attacker, so do the 2.
Yeah, so you can roll damage twice and take the higher one.
So I'm just going to do that. Boop. Boop.
Oh, so you got a
and
10 or
then
14. I'm assuming you want the 14.
Yes. Yes, and then use Fire Burn on top of that, so it,
Yep, link it.
1d10. Choose item. Boop. Roll. Worth a shot.
There you go.
And I will now end my turn.
Oh, cool. You're up, sir.
I'm going to run to this guy. I'm going to target him. And I'm going to bonk him as well.
Okay.
Disadvantage, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
That's a miss.
I'll do it again.
There's also a miss.
Okay. I'll just end my turn. In fact, no. I will use Action Surge.
Okay.
And then I will bonk him again.
Miss.
One more time.
One more time, baby. That hits. There you go.
Bonk. But yeah, I'll just end my turn after that.
Silva, you're on deck, sir.
Oh, I will use Toll the Dead on my guy. And he is damaged, so damage target. Wait, no, wait. Yes, damage target, yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure I can't remember if he has. He does not have magic resistance, so that is just normal. Pass.
So I do jack shit? Neat. Oh man, these saving throw spells sucks ass.
Hey buddy, how do you, mate?
Think. I will just cast. Who's most likely to take damage here? Probably Wolfie again, because they hate him for some reason.
Oh, Anton.
I'll cast
how do
Sanctuary on
legends?
Aramet. Or not Aramet, oh sorry.
Oh, new characters you don't know the name of. Okay. Sparkle is rewarded.
And Sanctuary.
Why? What does Sanctuary do?
Can't be attacked directly. You can still be hit by AoE.
Yeah. You can take damage if they pass an 18 DC
Oh, sorry,
wisdom saving
yeah.
throw. It's different.
Okay, Thorin, you're on deck, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, no worries, Anton. Thanks for dropping
First,
by,
I'm
mate.
gonna
Appreciate
start
it.
up with
Catch you in a bit.
Witch Bolt on the Chrono.
Okay.
That's
18
cool.
hits. Grenade and roll for damage. You just roll for an attack again.
Damn it.
For 6
Wait a
damage.
minute.
Something ain't right.
Fine, right.
Oh,
No,
that's
what?
how it is. Because now I'm connected with the thing.
No, wait, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm supposed to roll with disadvantage.
You were. So,
He rolled
Oh,
twice.
he rolled twice and they
Oh.
both hit, so good enough.
And then let's say I used a double spell. Anything, so I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Go here. And our attack's now normal or
No, so you're only affected by displacement from not a spell, so you can roll flat out flanking.
okay. Let's So that would be this one for later. I'll hold that one later. And let's see.
That hits. Oof.
No damage. Okay. But then I got this roll still attached to it. Also nothing.
There we are. And you've got one more attack, I believe.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do that with Mind Sliver.
Right.
Fuck.
Pass.
No damage. That's my turn.
Okay, so as the new round starts, this skeleton is healed and back in combat. As time around him, around the Chronorife, brings him back up. He's then going to go for Echoed. On himself, so he's no longer time dilated. So he, let me take dilated off because that's the last thing that'd still be active.
I get my shield back now or until it hits me.
At the start of your turn.
Okay.
So he is go as a action. He's going to hit you, Foreign, with Chrono Touch. Misses. Then, because he's echoed, he's going to do it again. Hits.
That's a normal roll, so I can use shield.
Yep, you can. If you expend it. You targeted him still. Billy Sausage.
Bill,
Hello.
was Chrono Touch a spell?
It's a spell attack, it can't be counterspelled.
Echoed can repeat one action excluding spellcasting.
Yeah, it's not a spell casting, it's a spell attack.
Alright, fair enough. Trying to,
Yeah.
be like Matthew.
You're not. Try it.
He's going to try and charge. Recharge. Not. And then he's going to use, as a bonus action, he's going to blink.
Oh, this bastard.
And that is going to be his turn. So what I'm going to do is, there's 3 bow attacks going out. They're going to target one on Velid, one on Varkul, and one on Dulvar.
Which one was that on?
Then that was on me.
Foreign, ignore that. That wasn't on you. Velen, 17. Is that a hit?
Yes.
Yep. Varkul, 18. Hit. Is that a hit?
18? Oh,
Yeah.
Varkul, he's he needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, no. Sorry. They hit a 21, so they hit everyone apart from you, Foreign, because I was targeting you by accident. So, one target you.
what about me?
Yeah, it hits everyone, like I just said.
What did Dulvar do to me?
What do you mean? What did Dulvar do to you?
Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah, wisdom saving throw, thank you. Right, don't be obtuse, just say sanctuary.
Sorry, I
You're hogging your face with your fucking food.
yeah.
Wolfie, don't patronize him, okay?
Yeah, I genuinely took it out when I was there, like, well, just tell me, don't just be like that. Just tell me what
No,
you
I think Wolfie's.
No,
I
I was
think
trying
Wolfie
to
actually
think
does
of it.
know.
I genuinely didn't realise. I knew something, but I couldn't think of the name, and it was Sanctuary.
Okay, so it rolled a nat 20, so it passes, so it does the damage to you. And that is going to be their turn. Valiant, you're on deck,
Give me
sir.
a sec. Need to do my concentration. Just continue. I need to do my concentration sec.
Okay, so since
Not
now I
concentrating on
got the
anything.
shield back.
Am I concentrating now?
Sanctuary on your ass.
I don't think it's concentration. If you're not concentrating on anything.
What? Sanctuary should be concentration.
So question, DM. Would me just going straight like this be to rough terrain, or would I have to?
What?
To go straight, it would be an athletics check. It's not a concentration, I just checked the spell.
What?
That's fucking
So-
overpowered.
Dumb.
So if you were to try and jump that way, it'd be a very high DC athletics or acrobatics check.
So I can cast Sanctuary, Warding
But
Bomb,
over me going
and
over
then
here.
one
would
other
be-
concentration
Matt,
spell.
on your own turn, please, mate.
So then me moving over here would be okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You're going up the stairs then.
Okay. So what? And I'm assuming there's like a short wall or something here, judging by the rubble.
Yeah, you can just step over it. It's not rough terrain or anything.
Okay. Cool. Alright, there goes all my movement. Shield back. Still got disadvantage. Because I'm blind. Let's see. If I could just gonna throw it at him. That's all really I can do.
Okay.
From here, at least. Oh, damn it. Fuck, I hit normal. Scratch that.
Okay, you rolled an 18, but that was straight without disadvantage, so just roll it again. And take the lower result.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, that's a miss.
Your shield flies off the mountain.
No. No, don't say that, Ran.
He didn't roll a 1 now.
Don't give him ideas. Stop it, Ran.
Hey, you'll get it back after your turn's done.
I will now, second wind heal myself.
Nice.
And I will end my turn there.
Okay, there's going to be a legendary action used here. He's going to target
Sailing.
you, Dulvar, with...
Can you see me from there?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's hovering. I should have mentioned that. He's going to target you with drain seconds. Can you make the con save?
Yep.
You pass. Sparkle. Oh, I nearly called you Arrowhead then as well.
Sorry about. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna. Go this way and then back.
Smash into Valen.
Asshole.
I'll go around him.
Yeah, you can move. You can move for people in 2024.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
What is he's going through my chest or something?
Dollar.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep. That is a miss.
I can do it again, can't I?
Yeah,
Yep.
you got two shots. That is also a miss.
My turn.
Silvar, you're on deck.
Okay, I will now move up here with the rest. Is this a wall? Wait, maybe move back. There we go.
I would have allowed you to stay on there if you wanted to go on there.
Yeah, isn't this a building that's lifted up or something like that?
It's sort of like a collapsed. It's like ruins.
Okay, fine. I'll just be here. I will then. Getting a little annoying, I've got to be honest. Fuck it, I'll use my last 5th level spell slot to make everyone do as well.
Okay. You, you.
That's a 1 there.
So, Chrono does half damage on success.
Yep.
Yep. Targeting Varkle.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm so sorry, my guy.
Prove yourself.
True flame.
So, as the flame strike hits them for so much damage, their bodies are completely annihilated, and they will not be
Nice.
coming back.
Cool. I will then. Can't really do anything besides that. I'll just end my turn.
Orin, you're on deck, sir.
Yes. First, that's my bonus action. Let's take spell slots.
Yeah, you don't use a spell slot for the damage. You can just roll the damage, so it's automatically connected. Half damage.
Sequence module.
Oh, to myself, what the heck, game?
Target your fucking enemies, god damn it!
Ah, no, no.
Hold on,
I didn't know why I was freaking targeting that game. And then he's just logging up to the other guys. And can't really do anything. Now my turn.
So as you have now destroyed all the Chrono Ives minions, I will allow. You've got two options for this part. You can either try to kill the Chrono Wraith at a cost of 20 HP and a level 3 spell slot if you've got it, or you cannot kill the Chrono Wraith and it will disappear at the end of next turn.
I would say we just kill the damn thing because it's gonna be a
Kill
problem
it.
down the road.
Yeah, kill it.
Sure.
Kill.
Okay.
Is it on the board?
If everyone can minus 20 HP and lose one third level spell slot or one of a lower spell slot if you don't have one.
So it's 20, you said?
Yep, 20 HP.
Okay, so that'd be 37 for me.
I need loot.
Don't be silly, it was a Wraith.
There's some
Of
charred
course there's
bones,
loot.
but there's some snow. Fucking new guy.
How do we... Right, I'm going to break which bolters he's died. Hopefully that breaks the animation. Not. I genuinely don't know how to cancel this animation. I've never seen... No one's used which
There's
bolt
my
before.
lightning.
Can I just delete the Chrono Wraith? God damn it.
Why do you have a black laser coming from me?
So, as the Chronowraith is defeated, you notice to your south, more or less to your direct south, there are ruins here, and from your scouting map that you, from harvesting being around this area, you know that there is an outpost directly to your south through these ruins. That has been a hive mind of enemy activity. There's also been some activity of local wildlife that has proven to be a bit deadly. You can
I would have gone for a long rest.
You can long rest here, it would be safe. If you wish.
Oh, well, for potion.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
that'll
just
be
potion
for
back?
potion,
Nah, it's okay, man. Decisions are made.
Yep.
So first,
So you can long rest here, or you can make either head back to Camp Veilbreak, or head to the outpost to try and finish the mission of killing the Death Tyrant. You know there's some...
I would say...
2 seconds. There's some enemy activity in this outpost, and creatures operate in the area that's not aligned to either Alabasters or your own forces. And you've heard reports of this massive creature killing both members of the 7th Vanguard and the forces of Alabaster in equal measure. So
we can either long rest and go to the outpost, or go back to
base.
your HQ and restock on supplies and long rest.
Travel distance wise, how much is like back and forth going to BDM?
Say about going there, travelling there, getting supplies, coming back, about 8 hours.
and then if we just long rest here and then go to the one that's under attack.
Is that including a long rest?
No.
Right.
If you want to go back, you can go. I'm not doing that.
I'd just say long rest and go on.
Long rest
Yeah,
and go
agreed.
on.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I am going to cast, before we go out and do funny business, I am going to cast Tiny Hut.
Yippee!
I'm creating
he's
a
not letting us
Tiny
in.
Hut.
get inside the dome.
Yep.
Oh, now, what does this do? Does it just give you a place to rest out of the elements?
Well, yeah, it's also like people casting spells under level 3rd level won't really be able to break in. Like normal bonks attack won't really have any effects either.
So it sort of protects you from. Okay, that's a cool spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that being said, will you guys have a watch rotation? Need three of you for a watch rotation?
I can do it because I don't need to really rest.
I'll do that as well.
Okay, need one more, so it's either Farin or Dulvar.
I'll do it.
Okay. Right. Wolfie first. I'm just going to go in order of who accepted it. Varkul first, Felin second, Dulvar third. Can you just all of you roll perception checks? We'll try and keep this quick.
And new day or no new day?
Holy shit, guys.
Okay, it will be a new day, but you haven't benefited from long rest just yet. I just need to roll my D100 for my roll table.
God shows up.
Baphomet.
So,
Alrighty, third character.
So, during this long rest, you are all overcome by dreams. We will start off with Barkle,
I don't sleep.
a vision in that case.
Okay.
You have a vision of Nakari and Malcolmfet standing over you. As you hear Malcolmfet say, This one will do, Nakari. Bind him to your will and have him go back to the material plane. Lunaris Vex proved a failure. However, he will be our backup plan. And at this point in character, Barkle, you have no idea what the fuck Lunaris Vex is. Dulvar, you are in your dream. You are surrounded by undeath as a masked figure approaches. It says, "My child, your only goal is alabaster. Do whatever you must to bring me his head." And you know that whoever is speaking to you is the god that you've sworn yourself to. Deity, yeah. Balin, you just have an outright nightmare. You fucking hate being in the cold. This is bullshit for you. Why the fuck you got chosen to come to Frostfire Ridge of all fucking places blows your fucking mind. You're
Forever angry.
The tiny hut
Forever
should
angry.
keep him warm. And I know it's a nightmare, but it should keep him warm.
This bitch doesn't even have heated blankets.
You was there chilling, right, in the fucking deserts. You were chilling, loving life, and then this fucking dickhead in the army comes up, says, right, we need fighters, and you, being strong and brave, say, yes, I'll do it. And they put no fucking thought into it and send this fire giant Goliath prick to the coldest place on the continent. And Foreign.
Yes.
On your dream, yours is much more of a dream than a nightmare, to be fair. You are surrounded by family, or what you suppose in this dream to be your family, and everything is mighty relaxed. And as the day breaks, you are brought to a short shock of reality. The dream slips from you. You can't really remember. Were these actually family members of yours? Were they not? The faces elude you. But in the dream, you were sure that these were your family. Surrounding you. You were just having a good time. Telling drinks around a bar. Telling stories around a bar. Having drinks. That sort of thing. And with that, can I have you all take the benefits of a long rest?
New day.
New day?
Yippee.
Rylan, can you make sure you've got your sword shield
Shield effect.
activated?
Yep.
Lovely. So, on that note, I'm assuming you guys are making directly for the outpost.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just swapping spells while we talk. Just go ahead.
Okay.
I had to step out, like, not even fucking heated blankets.
Boris like, ugh, I had a good night. Dreamed about some people I thought it was my family. Don't remember my family. but it was nice.
So much.
How was your sleep?
Who's just
Hey,
speaking
the
to there,
goal's
Foreign? Oh. Alright, so I'll assume you guys are finished with your after morning chat now, as everyone's sort of quiet.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out spells, but continue.
As you approach the outpost, the blizzard you've been in doubles down. How this blizzard is going to affect you is if I have you all to make a Constitution effect now, Constitution saving throw now, and this will need to be repeated every hour. Should you fail the Constitution saving throw, you will treat every outdoor area here with disadvantage, with rough terrain, so you'd lose half your movement. So with that being said, can I have you to roll your con saving throws?
Oof.
I knew it. I felt it coming.
Okay, Thorin, you... Maybe it's due to your lighter frame than everyone else, but you seem especially affected by the blizzard, and should combat start, you will only have 15 foot of movement for the next hour.
I trip and fall into the snow.
I forgot to change the time. It is now just around daybreak, and so let me explain what you see in front of you. You see what is basically a large hut directly in front of you that sort of takes up most of the view. And for the time being, that is all you can see.
Perception.
Okay.
There's nothing to roll a perception on here at the entrance. I'll let you know when you can roll a perception check.
Just take me
Lead the way,
around.
new guy.
I'll be back.
And the new
Never
guy goes
mind.
AFK. It just...
Fine, I'll lead the way.
So, this hut here, you've seen outposts like this before in Frostfire Ridge. Not this specific one, but they're all sort of laid out in the same way. And you know there is an entrance on the other side of this particular hut.
How high is the hut?
It's about 2-story high. No, it's about a story high, so a story and a half to get on top of the roof.
In feet?
What are you looking to do, and I'll tell you if you can do it.
Fly up there.
What's your flying distance? 60?
30.
30? Yeah, you can.
I think so.
From there,
In a
you can
blizzard?
just... Yeah, he passed his con save though, so he's fine. So... Yeah, look, I'm not going to lie, I can't put you on there because you will just go into the map.
Combat. Okay.
Not combat, you'll just go into the, what you call it, you won't be able to see anything.
Okay, I'll just not have thought of the idea then.
No, you can go on there to get vision. I can move you over there and move you back so you've got vision.
Sure.
So as
So
you...
I'll
as you...
consume the ability real quick.
Yep. So as you fly over here, you notice movement towards the north, west, east, northeast. You can see
northeast.
you can see a rumbling on the sand as you fly back, and you can let your colleagues know.
So we got company northeast.
Good to know.
Farkle. And you hear this in your head, Farkle. No one else hears this.
Okay.
The Death Tyrant. Northwest. You must defeat
Northwest.
the guardians of its lair to gain access to it.
you say northwest?
Northwest.
The Death Tyrant is northwest.
But there is movement northeast. Large movement northeast.
So the Death Tyrant is northwest.
How do you know that?
Voices.
Hmm.
Oh, you also suffer from those.
Do you?
Sometimes. They're annoying.
I can't say anything about mine. Mine's pretty chill.
Mine's quiet now, but...
I
So
was just gonna continue on.
you see some huts. You know in the main hut there may be some sort of supplies. In the smaller huts, not really much. Just places to shelter from the storm. Maybe foreign if you wanted to sit in like one of the huts for a bit to regain your composure. That's something you can do.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
In this hut, there might be some supplies to do.
Can I do a
The
perception
main
check in the area to see if there's any tracks or if there's anyone in town?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh, it's way warm right here.
Fucking me, 5 again.
So you notice bits of blood spotted around the outpost. Mostly coagulated blood, you know, the sort of blood that would happen when you cut open a zombie. You know, the dead blood is dotted all about, but there are no bodies. As I'm going to assume you spend 10 minutes just checking around here.
Yep.
So you spend about 10 minutes checking. You do see the blood, but no bodies. The only place you haven't checked is inside the main building. But
Which one's that? This one?
yeah,
Oh, the big one. Although I will say, careful folks, might be company inside of the big building.
So just so you guys know, there is a door. It is hiding underneath this flappy little sink here. If you go
Where
underneath,
I'm at.
yeah.
Yeah, there.
Okay, just click the door, right? Or whoever.
Okay, nothing.
I did
happens.
click!
You open up the door, and what you see. Oh,
Now, we take a step forward.
so you see a couple of suits of armor right by a chest.
Oh.
If you want to make a perception check, you can scan your surroundings.
That's living armor.
Oh, baby.
Helen, you notice that this seems oddly. It's a trap. And you notice creatures in hiding. These
What are they?
These little bastards are narcotic tinkerers. They like to explode on death. You fought these before, Varkle, you haven't. These are undead constructs. Do you know how I mentioned at the start of the campaign? No, not the campaign, start of the session, that like the Chronowraith, these are like construct undead hybrids. And these guys are nasty little bastards, able to, explode on death. And yeah, just nasty little bastards.
So, do the others notice, or do I still, since I did do the perception check?
I'd say you can make them aware of them, because they think they're hiding now. They're not hiding too good. But what you also notice underneath the chest is a rug of smothering that would trap anybody to go onto the chest.
Okay then.
Now, these are all very low-level encounters. Won't provide much of a challenge for you. This was out of character. This was just me showing off the necrotic tinkerers, which are going to sort of be like a mainstay in like the bigger fights as like minions. You can either choose to go into combat manually, and after a round or two we could just deal on the cleanup, or you could give me no spell slots and 15 hit points to clear the way.
Take my XP. Take it right now.
Yep.
15 day.
Okay. The only reason I'm allowing you to do that is because of the high roll of perception. The whole point was to be trapped by the rug of smothering.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everyone takes off 20 HP.
You said 15.
15, sorry.
Jesus,
Guys,
guys!
what's this?
You just had a long rest, you fuck!
Guys, taxing us, man.
So you all take off 15 HP and
Plus tax.
carry on talking shit. I'm going to start rolling dice, Matt.
I'm on the best number.
With that being said, all the animated armor, you guys get the jump on them. You know this is an ambush waiting, so you just launch an attacks and just decimate everything. You notice a rug, you run past the rug and just put it to ribbons as you launch at the animated armor. Velen and Dulvar head towards the necrotic tinkerers and just take them out, dodging their explosions. Being veterans of fighting these before, they know what happens when they get killed. And yeah, you are now free to help yourselves to the loot.
Loot. Nom.
I saw the shit first. Yoink.
Wow, you guys are gremlins, you are.
Dead well.
Small little gremlins.
I'll take a single gold coin.
A single gold coin. Oh, respect.
Yippee.
Alright, so as you take your spoils, you hear a scream, and I'm going to have you. What would be a good check?
Go out, pick up the rest of the gold.
Okay. Take.
I'm going to ask you to roll either an insight, an arcana, or a perception check.
I'll do.
All of us are one.
All of you. As you hear this screech.
23.
That.
22.
Okay, just waiting on Varkle. Oh no, Varkle's there, sorry.
9.
Anyone that has rolled a 20 or above will instantly knows this scream. This is a scream of Ramirez. And it is coming from the northeast.
Alright.
So some out of character information. You know how I said secret boss if you guys wanted to do it. Doesn't really affect.
Yes, side boss, Yubi!
It is a side boss. So what will you get from this side boss? Right, this is a bit of an experiment I'm running. When it comes to side bosses and that, I'll tell you what you get. This side boss drops no loot. However, on completion of this arc, if you kill the side boss, and this side boss must be fought before the Death Tyrant. If you kill this boss before the Death Tyrant and then kill the Death Tyrant, you get a level up.
Okay, off we go, guys. Off we go. Come on, guys. Come on. No question, come
I'm
on.
taking a potion.
This is a single boss encounter, so you will be fighting it until dead. There'll be no,
Skips.
there'll be no skips to this.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to drill it into your guys' heads now. All four. No, Matt is actually quite good for this, but you guys have been shit for your role playing recently, right? I think we can all agree on that. I want you to. So who knew who it was? So it was
Me
Dulvar and
and-
Foreign. Ran.
Yeah.
As you hear the screech, I want you to explain what you think you've heard, and I want you fuckers to actually like talk to each other.
Sorry.
But we hate each
got,
other.
Got you. Got you.
Well, my character hates you guys.
Because this is just coming to combat simulator now, and it's not what we're playing for. So have some role play, Foreign. And as you're at this point, you are still in the house. In as you hear this Rahimura's scream. So, Ran, take it away. And guys, please lean into it because I'm fed up with this just becoming a
What was it called again, the thing?
Rimuraz.
It's well, if you know who it is, it's Amaranth from our last campaign, right?
Yeah.
Wes, did you hear that scream?
Yeah, what was that?
That is something big and nasty.
Cool. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. What?
It's part of Alabaster's.
No.
No.
This is the unaligned creature that's been
Oh,
chewing
the
through
unaligned.
both forces. It's completely unaligned. It's just a creature. We're in its lair. It doesn't like anything being in its lair.
This creature made its home in this area. It's extremely vicious. Attacks everything on sight.
What is the creature?
I think what's it called, Ramirez or something?
Ramirez.
Nasty thing. Ramirez.
A Ramraz?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Big, ugly, but I only got rumors about. Of how it looks.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Not the penguin. We gotta kid. We got it. Protect
It's
the
coming
small
for me!
ones.
Come on, it's coming for me!
Okay. Do you know anything about the Ramiraz's abilities or like how to defeat it?
But if Rhino failed.
You can roll a survival check.
Who?
Ran.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
this one's gonna fail.
He ain't gonna fail.
Ran, you such a mess! Ran! Massive cock.
Alright, you know what? Right, Ran, I'm jumping into a call with you, then you can explain it.
Ah.
Yo, Ran.
Yo.
So, right, Ramirez, it's big, it's nasty. In an out of character thing, it has no legendary actions, right?
Okay.
If it successfully bites a creature, that creature is grappled.
Okay.
If it is grappled, it can use a bonus action to swallow.
Okay.
It is immune to cold and fire damage.
Ow.
It has dark vision, it has tremor sense, and it can, as a free action on its movement, it can burrow underground to hide. And then, do you know what I mean? So it can burrow and sink the purple worm.
It's a big purple worm on steroids.
Yeah. Technically, the purple worm's a bit stronger,
Yeah.
but see our way in. So that's what I want you to find out somewhere, putting that in universe, and then explain it to the guys. So,
Okay.
cold and fire immunities. It can burrow
Well,
as
it's gonna
far.
bite you, burrow.
It can burrow, yeah. And also, it has an aura on it that if it's at the end of each of the Remoris's turns, each creature in 5 foot of the in 5 foot of the Remraz takes 3d10 fire damage. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's jump back in there and you can roleplay it out.
We're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
So,
Well, guys, the thing about this creature is it's immune to the cold and to fire because it has fire all over its freaking body. So don't get too close.
Well, that's good,
Uh,
I suppose.
it burrows on the ground to sneak up on its targets, and
Oh, shit.
it's known to devour its target's whole.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Not really.
So, what are we doing?
I've heard
Are we
reports
going-
from other people.
Are we attacking it? Are we going to slay this legendary beast?
Killing it will help the area here, but
Dulvar,
What?
what do you think? You seem capable.
Why is there no shard?
I think for the sake of like not having to deal with it when we come back out, we have to.
Good shout, good shout. What do you think, Phelan?
I agree with that. The problem's still gonna be there when we get out.
So hit it now.
Yep.
right.
Okay. Never
But
again.
first,
I really wanted to say, when you asked me, I was like, dude, we're leveling up, man. Come on, we have to.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
let me see.
I only have blind sight.
I've got devil sight.
No.
Devil May Cry. Fuck you.
Devil trigger.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm mute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this recording's fucked. Never mind.
Where's you going?
So as you guys approach, you see tremors underground here. As you see the ground vibrating. All right. Right.
Before anything, I will.
What?
Who out of character? Who doesn't have advantage on their initiative roll? I know one of you guys has it.
I have no advantage.
Sparkle has advantage.
Okay. I will then discuss it, but have to. So he'll touch Thorin and be like,
Fucking disgusting.
and then grant you a blessing. So in your initiative roll, you'll have with advantage.
Oh, you do like me.
Absolutely not, you filth.
I'm just gonna
Ah, you just care about me.
edit. To give it. Yep. So this automatically gives you advantage. So when you roll, the advantage should automatically be highlighted.
Okay.
Which way do we go?
So this is the way towards the boss. Now, I'm fully aware it's 7:30. This fight could take longer than a half hour. It could be quicker. It just depends on you guys. Do you want to go into it, risk going over?
Yuppie!
I need a yes from everyone here.
You know me, I'm easy.
Okay, Valen.
Let's get it!
Karen. Okay, right.
We're easy, man.
Oh, Out of character, you guys can go as far northwest as here. So if you imagine, sort of like follow this line.
Okay.
I'll let
Is
you
this
know.
like a leap down, or what is this? How high up are we?
No, it's just like a little step. It's like one
Okay.
step. As long as you're coming from there.
Yeah, it's just because the elevation looks weird. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking. But yeah,
I
gotcha.
suggest we spread out.
I'm tempted to fly on top of the building.
Yeah, makes sense for you.
I'd allow it.
I'm not going to. Just because I'm going to cast Channel Divinity as first action.
Okay, so as you guys approach, the tremors start getting stronger and stronger as then it bursts out to the ground with a deathly screech. Oren, remember you have it's not been an hour, so you have half movement speed. And with that, we begin.
Thought that was about the moment I went into the hut.
That's true. He did mention that regarding going to the
Damn.
ha. Didn't he go into the hut to
Yeah. Yeah, he did, but he still failed the initial con save. It was just like a bit of roleplay.
Oh, I see. There we go. 2 rolls. Good.
So
If the
as
thing
it
follows me, I'm using that saw.
So as it approaches, Sparkle, you're up first. Foreign, you are second. Dulvar, you are third. If you could start planning out your moves.
I got it already.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse
Okay.
on that bitch. I am going to... That used a spell slot, didn't it?
Should have done.
It didn't.
X-Tech Curse doesn't
Oh, no,
use
Hexblade
No, it
spell
doesn't.
slots.
No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm going
It's
to...
a feature.
That's my bonus action, isn't it?
Yep, that was a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Okay. Right, cool. I'm gonna charge.
Okay.
I'm going to... Where the fuck is my axe? Fuck's sake. Hotbar reset, doesn't it? There we go. I'm going to bonk this bitch.
And that is a miss.
I would like to bonk this bitch and use lucky to
Yep,
give
you-
myself advantage.
Yep, use a lucky die. Yep, roll with advantage.
I love my yo-yo, so good.
Okay, 26 hit.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck else was I gonna do? Shit. And then that'll be it.
You need to roll for damage.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that all of a sudden.
The most
It's because
important
you're
part-
so used to the automation thing, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Have
do
I-
16 damage.
Have I got... Bonus action was Hexblade's Curse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sound. Okay, I'll end my turn.
Okay, Foreign, you're on deck.
Yes, knowing that I don't need to get close to this thing because it's gonna burn my ass. I'm gonna cast Shatter on it.
Okay. Don't worry about putting the target down. Just I'll make the contact. Oh yeah, you do get a cool animation if you do.
We want the cool animation, man.
Here we do. Okay, so we can pass it. Outside, so yep, roll for damage, and he's gonna take half.
Gosh.
15.
And not able to do anything else. My turn. on deck.
Okay, Dulvar, you're on deck.
Okay. Dolvar's gonna hold out his trident in front of him, and he's going to say,
This area is gonna get consumed by darkness, and
then he's going to use Twilight Sanctuary.
Cringe.
Let's continue. So everyone gets a 1d6 if they what again? Sorry. Whenever a creature ends their turn in their sphere, they get one of the following benefits: the temporary HP or the removal of charmed or frightened condition, right? Let's see the bonus
I'm
action.
not in
If
it.
I remember.
That's 1d6
What?
plus 10 healing.
Yes. You can just move back. And I will, as my bonus action, cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And I'm into my turn.
So, the Remoraz is first going to target you, Varkle, and go for a voice attack.
Oh shit, I need a 1d6 thingy. Is that just go on, continue. I'll do it.
Ah, 2 misses. Fuck. Fuck!
Okay, so that is going to hit. So we'll roll damage, and then we'll need to see if you're grappled or not.
12 temp.
Okay, so that's 20, and then... So you can either make a dexterity or a strength saving throw.
Let me check.
Now it would be cool idea if you made
Right, so
Valen
athletics for me is
humongous.
athletics for me is Dex, and acrobatics is Dex.
What is your fucking character sheet?
Genuinely don't know.
That's right.
Persuasion
Acrobatics
is
Dex.
Persuasion is Dex again.
Right, athletics, change that to strength. Right, there you are, there you are, so we'll worry about them later. I don't know what's caused this. Okay, you
You
fail.
taking fucking piss.
So you are grappled,
Getting numbed.
and yep, basically he's going to use a bonus action to swallow you.
Nice.
Oh,
Did you hear that? That was so grim. That was grim.
That was disgusting as fuck.
oh, that was great.
Okay, can you make the strength saving throw for this?
You're cooked, man.
Can I use lucky to give
You've
myself
already,
advantage?
you've already
on that?
used it this turn of combat. Okay, you are swallowed. Oh, target is swallowed by the grapple. Swallowed for double cover attacks. Take 10 Remrest 30 damage. Remrest takes 30 damage or more. Single turn from a creature in Remrest must. Okay, cool. So you are inside the Remraz. You can attack it from the inside. You are you go where it goes, and at the start of every one of its turn, you
Take 3d6 acid and fire.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
3d6
I have-
acid and 3d6 fire.
You just have to do 30 damage on it within one round, man, and you'll
I
be spit out.
have Devil's Sight, so I can see both magical and non-magical.
Okay, so I'll remove the blinded condition from you.
Still restrained.
No, no.
Yes, you are. Blinded and restrained.
Yeah, blinded,
Oh, right.
restrained, but you've got a total cover. So,
Okay.
basically you can't move, and you need to go where the Ramaraz goes.
I need to make a strength save though. At the start of my turn.
I think you need to do damage to get out now.
Yeah, I know, but how am I going to do that if I'm restrained?
No, you can still attack.
I just can't. Oh, I just can't move around.
Can't move.
Right, got you. Yeah, got
You-
you. My bad. Me being a fucking.
You just
dumbass.
attack with disadvantage.
And then these two lovely individuals are going to go there. And so you do not get benefits of Twilight Sanctuary because you're inside the Ramaraz.
Okay.
And you pair target. Going to have-
If he attacks me with a normal attack.
It is not.
Okay.
It is just being close.
Okay.
Okay.
And you guys are going to take. You got resistance to fire, so you take 6. Silver, Velling, you take 12. And that is going to be its turn.
Good thing for my
Doesn't-
Twilight Sanctuary.
I was going to say, hasn't Dolvar got like resistance to fire as well? Because it's a red dragon ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got it. Valen
What about Valen?
does
'Cause
not
he's like
get
a fire,
resistance.
fire
He doesn't get
Goliath.
resistance.
Alright, okay.
And
Oh,
I don't
cool,
get.
isn't it?
I
It's not as
myself
cool
don't
as
get
me.
the resistance with the fire gen Esri. I basically just get that bonus fire
enough.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, so since he is right here, first
You can do 30 damage, man. 1 round. He's plopped out.
he's what?
No, it needs to be from the inside.
It needs to be me that does 30 damage.
Oh.
Well, can you like
Thank you
just
very much,
fucking
Six.
regurgitate my friend out, please? Thank you very much.
Oh.
Okay, that
Okay.
hits.
Just want me just to roll damage twice because I'm just going to use Savage Attacker again.
Yep, roll damage twice.
Ooh.
Okay, so you got a check.
I liked when I was inside, the stunning strike just fucked it
So we're
completely.
stick with 9.
Okay.
I am then going to whack him again with the sword again.
And nice.
Maybe I should make a monk character next time.
I'm then also now going to action surge.
Even though I do know that stunning strike is a nerf for Renode.
I'm going to whack him. Actually, I'm actually going to rage real quick.
Actually, yourself. Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty, 1 whack. And it crits!
Quad!
Now hold on a second. Now, since it did the fucking crit, it also does the 15 necrotic. If it isn't a construct or undead.
Yep.
So I will now do the attack roll with.
Do the damage roll.
attack roll.
Not just damage, not attack roll, just damage.
Now, would I be able to do this twice? Because I have the, Savage Attacker.
Yes.
Like you want to reroll this thing. Yep.
Okay.
You choose between 46.
And 52!
Damn!
Alright, so we're gonna stick with 52.
Spits out arrow. I mean, sorry.
Oh!
Where'd this orc come from?
Who's this orc?
We got another new guy. Alright, now the second attack. Bat. Damn, I was gonna laugh if it was another fucking 20.
Okay, that
Fucking
hits.
allergies, man.
Okay. No, I'm going to.
52 damage is an attack. Jesus wept.
Okay, so normal. They're gonna use
Stop it.
Savage Attacker again.
This thing thought we were stuck with it. It's stuck with us, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alrighty, now let's do this. Let's see. I am gonna use the 11.
Yep.
Isn't it only once per turn? You can like do the savage attacker thing.
Doesn't say so. Just says, oh yeah, once per turn. But it's alright because
Shit.
it's alright. Your first one was the 11 anyway.
Ah. Okay.
And I'll say Action Surge can redo that as well.
Okay. Alright.
At least for now, I'll double check it, but for the rest of this session.
Wait, since it hit!
What do you mean?
Fire burn!
Okay, roll for damage.
He's immune.
It's immune.
Yep.
Ah, whatever.
Immune,
Max
0
damage
damage.
as well.
Hell, you bad.
I did it for
Oh,
effect.
fuck.
Listen, I got a new thing. I want to use it, okay? Fuck off. You got eaten. Alright, I will now end my turn.
It heals. It actually heals for 10 damage.
Never mind. Okay. Noted. Giant fucking worm.
Yeah, Dolvar just turns towards you and like shakes his head. Really disappointed.
I will bonk it.
Okay, I'm going to roll.
Oh wait, I forgot to give this lovely chat a temporary HP 14.
Okay, give yourself
Temporary HP to quad.
or give yourself 14 temporary hit points quad.
10, 14. Alright, I also gotta do that from the fucking sword. Shit. Oh, I know that, or is that when it dies? If it is a contract and dead,
Right,
and you
well,
gain
you-
temporary
you-
hit points equal to the amount of necrotic damage
Violent. Gosh, you've had your turn. What,
taken.
Sparkle?
Right, I'm going to attack it.
Good.
Normal
Yeah.
disadvantage.
No,
or-
roll it normal, because you're basically just swinging an axe inside of it.
You
Okay.
basically cannot miss.
He'll find a way. No, but he hits this time.
Just have to hit the ground.
Hit the ground running.
Okay, so you do 18 damage. You need a further 12 to free yourself.
And
Not
he's
free
bleeding.
yourself, but to
I'm going to do it again.
Get thrown out.
hits.
Come on, Wolfie.
16. Right, oops, swallow.
We'll go.
Regurgitate save. Who's that so fucking?
Wait, do I have to do a con save?
Oh no, it's just
No.
me. Who needs to beat 15? It doesn't, you are regurgitated.
Nice. I am
Okay, new
going
guy.
Just covered in
to.
shit.
I'm going to action surge.
Yep.
Is that? Is that a free action surge?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to action surge. And then I'm going to hit it again.
That hits.
Big damage.
I'm gonna hit it again.
That also hits.
And I'm gonna use Eldritch Smite after that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, that hits. 12 damage.
Eldritch Smite, use ability.
Did that now remove a spell slot from you?
Let me have a look.
Curious.
Yeah, it did.
Hey.
Yeah, it did.
How big is it?
It is huge.
Okay.
It's
So
it's
it's
pro.
pro.
It's on its belly anyway.
Alright, okay. Well, I'll end
Go
my
on.
turn.
Wait.
Warren, you're on deck, sir.
So I'm gonna run up because see that it's low. Also, you forgot to heal Wolfie.
Yeah, temporary HP. You didn't roll. I'll do it for
Oh,
you.
do I get a temporary HP now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Twilight
sure.
Sanctuary.
Give me a sec.
Alright, okay.
Just continue. I'll do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack with the thing. Was it prone or not?
No, it doesn't get
15.
prone. It's immune.
Okay.
Thanking you.
Okay, that hits. One roll. Ah, there we are. 5.
That's not charged.
Okay, that does some damage.
Yeah, finally.
There you go.
And then don't know how much mind it has, but
Okay.
I'm gonna try to shatter it a little bit.
It fails. So what does this? So just roll for damage.
6. Damn it.
Okay, it takes 3 damage.
And subtract 1d4 the next saving throw.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna
Need to remind me on that.
extra surge. Just make sure do some extra damage to it.
Everybody surge.
Happening again.
Okay, that hits. Okay, 10 damage. It is alive, but barely.
More mind shattering! I want its brain to explode.
It passes.
-4.
Is it -4 or 1d4?
Minus D4.
D4.
1D4.
Oh, it's a D4.
Cerveza!
Oh, you're already dead.
Okay, it takes damage. Roll damage.
And now again, minus 1D4 against his roll.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, it is 3 hit points.
I cannot do anything for this.
Can I use Mage Hand to slap it?
It's fucking.
Give me a sec, just because. I need to scroll so far up, man. This is so dumb. I wish there was a way I could, like.
Just link it again in chat.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to, like. Yeah. So that's your temporary HP you've got.
Right, how I'm going to rule this going forward. If it's the player's job to remember they're in Twilight Sanctuary, you just roll a d6 and then plus whatever level Matt is in Cleric. So at this point, it's a 1d6 plus 10. If you forget it, you forget it.
Wow, too bad for you guys, huh? My character's gonna be very edgy. He's gonna hold the Amaranth. Ramaranth.
Ramaraz.
Ramaras. And then he's going to use Chill Touch.
Why that?
And then miss!
Okay, that hits.
Oh.
Just to be edgy, you know.
Does he say anything when it happens?
Return to darkness.
Why the
Cringe.
try to get a little sass in there? Return to dark.
And then I end my turn, and now I get Twilight again.
So as I almost don't wish it didn't happen this way because it's so fucking cringy. Like my toes are cold.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Mm,
I'm there like
Twilight.
as Remoraz returns to darkness.
mm.
It leads up and it just falls on its back, dead.
Oh,
I
that
would
killed a
like-
natural disaster.
As
time
then,
to harvest.
as it releases its death scream, you hear many screams in return. As other Remorazes in the area respond to its hatchmate's death.
Ooh,
Run.
time to run.
It. Thermonuclear bomb.
So with that, we will end it there for the session.
Oh, I want to kill the beholder.
Eyeball.
You've got to get past the Guardians first before you get to the Beholder. So I say that's a good place to end it there.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank you very much for rocking with us. Gods, if I could just ask you to stay in for like 5 minutes just after the stream's ended.
Alright.
We'll catch you all later, gang. About half an hour.